Wait, you're not.
I'm not emotionally ready.
Hi, guys. Hi.
Guys, she's doing the flapping thing.
Oh my god, I am flapping. Is this the first time you see me flap?
Yes, except for the video call we did.
Oh, right. Oh my god. Hi, I'm flapping again. Stop.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, guys. How is everybody? Abby and I are awful.
We're like emotionally wrecks.
I mean, I think we've been having a good visit. Yeah, we've been having a good time, but...
It's so weird looking at you.
What? What does that mean?
It's weird making eye contact with you.
What?
I don't make eye contact with people while I stream. It feels weird.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck?
Hi, everyone. Hi, Neil. Hi, Lav. Hi, Taffy. Hi, Rose. Hi, Ushi. Hi, Vanessa.
Hello.
Hi, wait, I already said hi, Taffy. Hi, Donnie.
Oh my god, it's starting like I expected. What does that mean?
Oh my god. Do you always flap like this?
Yes, I do.
That's so cute.
I flap whenever I'm excited. I stim a lot.
Oh my god. Abby's modeling so good.
I drew this.
That's Sora's art.
Yes, I drew this picture of Abby a long time, quite a while ago actually, when I first got my my drawing tablet. I need to draw you more. This is so weird. Thank you for lurking, Vanessa. This is so weird to like be streaming together.
What if this whole time we were gaslighting them, we weren't actually in the same room?
Oh my god,
Yes,
don't even. Yes, later.
Wait, we need to explain the gaslighting.
Oh, we do. Yeah. Okay, so Abby and I, as like a joke, okay? As a joke, I asked Abby to download like a couple dating apps. So we did like Tinder and Bumble. And I don't even remember why, but
I was like, I've been like trying to put myself out there.
Yeah.
I was telling Sora that the dating apps were like, in my city, they were kind of sketchy and like it was a lot of fuckboys. And we were joking about how it would be funny to go through them together. And then, so I downloaded Tinder and we started going through them. We don't even remember how this came up.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't remember how this came up. We were going through and there were like a lot of shitty men on there. Okay,
yeah.
Like a lot of shitty men. And I don't remember. I think, you know what? I think it was because we saw one guy on both apps.
Oh yeah.
And he was acting like he was just, trying to get out there.
Oh yes, he said something like, I don't really like dating apps.
Yeah, something like that. And so we were like, yes, later. And now whenever we see a man, we're just like, yes, later. Hi, Nolan. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's been so much fun being here, guys. Sora City is really nice. She's got so many vegan options.
There's so many vegan options. I didn't even know we had that many. Like every time we go to an area to do something and we're like looking at restaurants to eat at and we're looking for vegan places, Abby finds so many vegan options and she's like, oh, it's so sexy here.
Oh yeah, the professor has been a huge part of this trip. We keep doing Professor Voice.
We can't stop. We have a bit now. Whenever we're like tired, we're like, oh, back in my day.
we were stuck at a crosswalk. And Sora was like, back in my day, we didn't even have cars. And then I went, back in my day, I got run over by a carriage.
That did not fit with the conversation. The professor used to go to school with a Flintstone moped. For real though, we keep doing that, and whenever we come home from like a day out, we're always really tired, and we're like, oh god, shit.
My bones crack a lot now. Sora has to hear that. She like hears my hips crack when I readjust on the couch. My hip cracked really loudly today.
It did. Like, Abby shifts a lot when she sits, and she like shifted her like body, and like her hip like made the loudest crack ever. Back in my day, you walked where your feet took you and didn't think about it. Exactly.
Back in my day, we didn't have feet. We were all single-celled organisms.
We had fins and we were like amoebas.
Back in the days of the primordial soup.
Primordial soup. Ushi, it's a bit, okay? You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't understand, Ushi. You're not a bit man.
Thank you, Lav. I agree. It's a very good bit.
Oh my god. I was writing down things that happened during this trip so we could talk about them on stream. And there's stuff I don't even understand. There's something here that says the soft serve dilemma.
Oh, that was Stuffies. Thanks for the bit, Ushi.
Okay, so Sora and I went to a mall and we got this vegan ice cream. And I don't know what's happening with us, guys. Yes. We can't eat together.
We can't eat. We struggle. We've been usually Abby and I are big foodies, you know? We eat a lot. But since we've been together, we barely eat.
Yeah.
We eat, but barely. It's one meal.
Eat, 1 meal a day.
Or if we go out to eat, we don't even finish our food.
Yeah, and so we got this huge serving of soft serve.
Yeah.
And Sora was taking hers like a champ.
I was stuffing it in. I was stuffing the stuffies. Labatt?
We need to explain Labatt.
We do.
Okay, so Sora and I, the first full day I was there, we got groceries, right? And we got them delivered.
Yeah.
And the delivery guy's name was Labatt.
Yeah, his name was Labatt.
And Sora bought a projector to use for this trip, which, by the way,
we never used.
Did not use. And she was talking about how we could set up the projector because we want to watch a Studio Ghibli movie.
Yeah.
And she was I was like, oh, should we do it on that wall? And she was like, yeah, we could do it that wall. Or we could do it in the bedroom. And just as that happened, Labatt knocked on the door, so he heard Sora say, we could do it in the bedroom.
We could do it in the bedroom. And to make things worse, I was like, okay, I need to get my groceries. And he didn't leave. He was still standing there. So I opened the door. He saw me, and he saw Abby, too, because she was behind me. So he heard me say we could do it in the bedroom, and then he saw the two of us who were talking about doing it in the bedroom. The walk of shame, my friends. The walk of shame.
Oh my god. And so Labatt has become a thing we say after either of us says something vaguely inappropriate. Whenever we use the word coming, we're always like, Labatt?
Labatt? We always do that now.
And then we like to follow it up with a yeah.
Because of Kiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were watching Kiki's delivery service. And if you guys know anything about that, you know Tombo, the male lead. And there's this part where he's admiring Kiki or something, and he goes, yeah! And we both thought that was really weird. We're like, okay, so when you see your crush...
my sister's here!
Oh, hi, Sis!
Hi! I didn't see you there. Hi!
Why are we both waving?
Do you wave when you say hi to people? Because I always wave.
Yeah.
It's not something I'm conscious about because I don't do it in front of anybody, but I always wave when I say hi to people in chat.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too. But yeah, we saw that scene and we both thought it was weird, so now we're all like, yeah!
We started, whenever we would see someone attractive, we'd go, yeah!
By the way, there were a lot of
good-looking people.
Yeah.
We went to the mall and there were a lot of hot dudes.
Yeah.
There were a lot of good-looking lads.
A lot of good-looking lads, for sure. It was very strange.
Also, we queer-baited the whole time.
We really did, because we call each other babe, even in public.
And we're, very physically affectionate with each other. And the worst part was, the first day of the mall, I was wearing my gay pants with the rainbow flag. Yeah. So Sora, with her blue hair, me with my gay pants, clinging on to each other, going babe, we should do this. And paying for each other's stuff.
We don't ever split the bill, guys. We just take turns paying together. So we'll be at a restaurant and they'll be like, is it together or separate? And we'll be like, together. And I'll be like, I'll pay, babe. Or Abby will be like, I'll pay, babe. So we're like queer baiting the entire place.
There was a pub we went to.
Oh, yeah.
And we like, the guy kept coming to check in on us. And at the very end, he was like, all right, how are you paying, separate or together? And Sora was like, oh, together. And he gave like a little smile.
He winked. He like winked at me. He winked.
See him wink?
He did a little smirk and he winked at me. And I was like, oh. Because he...
Oh my God. And then the restaurant we went to yesterday, they were like, or not yesterday, the day before yesterday, they were like, are you two celebrating anything?
Yeah, he looked at us, he's like, are you guys celebrating anything? And then like when Abby and I sat down, I was like, did he mean like pride? And she's like, I think so. A sneaky wink. It really was.
The embarrassing thing was I nearly said we were celebrating our 1-year anniversary because it's the 1-year anniversary.
Oh.
We had our 1-year Twitter marriage anniversary on last Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was like, are you celebrating anything? And I was nearly like, oh yeah, I guess our 1-year anniversary. I nearly said it.
I almost said pride because I honestly was like, yeah, pride, I guess, but like I'm glad I didn't because that would have been a really bad queer bait.
Oh my God, we had so much crazy shit happen.
So much crazy shit. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, all right. So Sora picked me up at the airport, right?
Yeah.
Which was super cute, but you know, I'll keep the steamy deets to ourselves.
We're not gonna do it in the bedroom.
Love So, Sora pays for the Uber, which was super hot, by the way.
Fuck.
She paid for the Uber, and we got this really nice guy, and he was like, do you want some music? And we were like, oh yeah, you can put on music. And he puts on like club box.
Yes, club box.
And they kept saying, after dark, we like it loud.
Yes, I almost forgot about that. And like the first time it said it, Abby and I like looked at each other. We just gave each other a look, and then I was like, after dark, we like it loud. And that became a bit. So whenever we see like a sexy scene or something, we're like, after dark, we like it loud. And that was such a cute ride because Abby and I were like bopping our heads and jamming, and we noticed when we would like bop our heads, the driver would also bop his head.
And he like opened the door for me and like got my luggage out. It was super nice.
He was really sweet.
He was so nice.
He was really good, yeah.
We love him. I don't know what his name was, but we love you.
We love you, random Uber driver. You were the best.
Yeah!
Love it.
Oh my God, we had so much fun. We went to a mall and we were planning on doing an arcade, right? And we went to this one arcade that we found in the mall by accident after Sora and I had the soft serve disaster. We didn't even get into that really. Sora ordered like a chocolate drizzle soft serve and I ordered like a tropical fruit one. And the thing was, it was like too much for me to eat, so I was like dying in the food court. I was like giving like the smallest licks ever, and I was like laying on the table, and I was like, I can't do it. And Sora's was like getting all over.
Mine was so drippy. It was like dripping all over my hand. It was dripping all over the table.
Did you give him 5 stars?
I did give him 5 stars. Yeah! It was like dripping all over my hand. It was dripping all over the table. It was just like getting everywhere. And I was like having a bad time because I hate mess. I hate like messy food. And my fingers were sticking together because of the chocolate. And it was just really awful. And like...
I had to give her my napkin because it was like so bad that one napkin was not enough.
It was so bad. And then afterwards... Abby couldn't finish hers and she was like looking really depressed, and I was like, can you not do it?
I felt physically sick. Like I knew if I kept eating I would throw up, and it was like a day after I had thrown up in a bathroom because of a flight. So I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna get sick and I'm gonna throw up in a mall.
Yeah, and so I just told Abby, I was like, you can just like throw it away, like that's fine. So Abby threw it away. Well, meanwhile I was sitting there with my grubby little hands.
I had to pick up her coat.
Yeah, I tried to pick it up. I tried to like do the thing where you pick it up with like your wrists, you know? And Abby saw that. She's like, let me just pick it up for you. And I was like, okay. And then we found a sink and oh God. And then we found the arcade.
Yeah, we found the arcade. And so I like, we got the like arcade card, right? Did you get on the plane?
And I threw it up. She threw up before the flight.
I flew up. I threw up in my mom's bathroom. Here's what happened. Okay, so I was so nervous because my first flight couldn't go through because I had the wrong type of passport. So we had to run back to my apartment and get my passport, and I got my passport, and we had to book a new flight, right? So I was so stressed that I wasn't gonna be able to get on the flight, and I was like so freaked out. And so my mom's like, let's just have lunch and we'll go back afterwards, you know? And so we ordered empanadas. It was my first time having them from this place. And it was like beautiful, but I like passed out. It was like they were immaculate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, SM.
Hi, SM. What was wrong with the first one? I had a passport card, which I assumed was good for all forms of a, it just worked as a passport, but it only worked for by land and by water, but not by air.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I picked that because I couldn't find my normal passport. But then I ended up finding it. So my mom was like, let's just eat. And I was like, I can maybe eat a little, but I was feeling sick. So I ate half an empanada and I fell back asleep. And then...
Sorry, is that your sister's comment? Sis! I almost choked on my water. Abby saw it.
Oh, I thought you were joking because you were imagining what happened right after this in the story. So my dad had just gotten there to pick me up and take me to the airport. So I get up and I'm like, I'm going to run to the bathroom. And I feel sick and I'm like, I have to throw up, but I can't, right? So I'm like, all right, I'm fine. And I come out to the living room and my mom is out there and she goes, hi, honey. She goes, hi, honey. And I see her face and I am overcome.
She's overcome.
And I know I'm about to throw up, so I rush in the bathroom and I throw up. And so, like, I was, like, in the mall eating this ice cream, and I was like, I can't do it again. So we tossed it out, and Sora's hands were dirty. We found a sink, and then we saw an arcade, and we were like, let's go to the arcade. We bought a pass. We took really cute photo booth pictures together. We had an alien.
Yes, there was an alien like filter. So like,
and I held the alien's hand in one of the pictures.
Yes, because we were picking like which one we should do, and like we saw the alien, and Abby was like, "We have to do that one," and I was like, "Yeah." So we did that, and yeah, there's a one where Abby's like holding the alien's hand. I look terrified in like all of them.
But we did that, right? And then we were going around and we found this one game.
What did you do in the head?
Oh my god, yeah! Sora fucking hit me in the head with a basketball.
Abby and I, we found like, you know those games in arcades where you try and like shoot as many basketballs in the net as you can?
Donnie's saying, makes eye contact with someone before she vomits to establish.
That's really hot, babe.
Thank you.
Yeah! But yeah, so we were playing that basketball game and I got really into it because it was timed.
Yeah, it was timed.
And I shot like really hard and then the basketball bounced off. Labette? And the basketball bounced off like the protector net and it like flew at Abby and hit her in the head.
But here's the funny part, gamers. 15 seconds before that, Sora said, it would be crazy if this basketball hit you in the head.
Yes, and then it hit her.
She was like, it would really suck. Wouldn't it be crazy if the basketball ricocheted and hit one of us in the head? And then she throws a few shots and it ricochets and hits me right on the head. But the thing was, it was timed, right? And I needed those tickets. So I kept playing.
Going. I like stopped. I was like, oh my god, are you okay? I'm so sorry.
I kept bawling.
I kept bawling. Labette.
Premeditated.
It wasn't premeditated, I promise. I promise. I did not plan that at all.
And then Gift of Prophecy, yeah. And then we found a clown game, right? And
that was it.
There were a lot of cool games in
were.
that arcade, right? Like games with like guns you could shoot and like, you know, racing games and like all these different interactive games.
Yeah.
But Sora and I found one where they give you like 20 red balls.
Yeah.
And then they've got 3 rows of clowns. And you throw at the clowns, you try to knock them back. And Sora and I got addicted to this game.
So into it, guys. It's like timed. And we like could not. We were pelting these clowns. How many rounds did we do? Like 5,
6, yeah. And we like came back to it afterwards. We came back to it at the end when we were like, we have 30 credits left. Let's just play 6 rounds of this game. Hi, Anna! And so Sora and I, like, we were getting really into it. At one point, we managed to knock down every clown.
Yes!
Right? And we screamed out loud and we hugged. It was like the most emotional moment ever.
Oh my god, Lav, you know that game. It's the best.
So good.
It's so good. And
Silence, wife. I no longer wish to be cared for. I just want to be a baller.
Yeah, that was Abby. She said those exact words to me at the arcade.
We got 2 squishy giraffe stress toys, and then we had like a little bit left over, and I got a rubber ducky keychain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we got with our tickets.
Yeah, they didn't really have, honestly, that arcade didn't have, like, the best prizes.
But the one we went to after, that was much worse.
Well, okay, the one we went to after had really good prizes if you had, like, tons of points.
Yeah, like 10,000 tickets, you know?
Yeah, like, they had giant, like, Pokemon, like, plushies and, like, board games and, like, really cute stuff, but, like, they were worth a lot of tickets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and actually we saw a really cute big Cubone plushie at a game store we went to, and I had like a moment with it.
She really did. She was like, if this could fit in my suitcase.
I know, because it was like too big to fit in my suitcase, but I was so in love with it, and I'd never seen anything like it. It was this huge Cubone, and it like fit perfectly in my arms.
Yeah.
Hi, Pan!
Hi, Aunt Pen!
And
I waved. Why did I do that?
I've also started
what the fuck was that?
I felt my voice going hoarse and I knew it was too late to not cough it out.
That wasn't even a cough, that was a scream.
I was trying to clear my throat. That's the only way I know how.
That was so guttural, babe.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
I've started a cottagecore and a dadcore aesthetic.
Yeah, she has. Because we went to a thrift store, and we went to a Goodwill, and there was, like, this dadcore shirt. It was, like, this bright red shirt with, like, it was, like, horse.
I don't know what it was. It was, like, what's that little game you play where it's, like, a little tiny mallet and it's a ball? It's not golf, but it's, like, a British thing, I think.
Quidditch. No, Harry Potter? Cricket. Oh my god. Why is he Quidditch?
Sora's like the British sport Quidditch.
It's not even a real sport. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Was it really cottage?
It was.
It was. Anyway, it was like this red shirt with like some weird sport on it that only like old white dads can play. And I, like, saw it once and I was like, oh, you know, I like when men wear this sort of thing. And then, like, it slowly shifted from I like when men wear this to I need to wear this right now. So, like, I kept coming back to it and reaching for it.
So many times we, like, we did, like, loops around it. Pip! Hi, Pip!
I like how we're so synced up today with everything we say.
We are.
And so I was like obsessed with his dadcore shirt, and I kept coming back and like touching it and reaching out and touching it. And at one point I asked Sora, I was like, "Do you think this would fit me, babe?" And she was like, "It sounds like you just want to buy that shirt."
Yeah, I was like, "Just get it, damn it!"
And so at one point we're walking around, and Sora picks out a dress, and she's like, "This would be cute on you," and I'm like, "Ugh."
She did not like it.
And then she goes, "It's cottagecore," and I'm like, "Ooh."
Yeah, like honestly, like instant switch.
Hi, Joel.
Oh, I didn't know who that was. Hi, Joel.
Honestly, guys, I'm really loving the dadcore aesthetic. Sora, I came out with the shirt on. Sora was like, that actually really suits.
Dadcore suits Abby so well, but it also makes her look like a butch lesbian. And we went out like that.
Yeah.
Like, she wore the dadcore butch lesbian shirt. And I was wearing, like, what did I wear when you wore that? I don't remember. Was I goth?
I think you were goth.
I think I was goth.
Yeah.
And, like, so we just look like, you know, typical gay goth girl and butch lesbian couple.
Yeah. And then, she picked out this dress. She's like, it's cottagecore. And I was like, aha, yeah. You know, and then sorry, that was me, like, getting into the cottagecore.
You were really into the cottagecore, yeah.
And so at one point I circle around, I grab the dress, and I'm like, Sora, should I buy it? She's like, yeah. And then I'm like, if I'm buying this, I have to get the shirt. And I'm like foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, she was.
I'm running at everyone.
Everyone was running away from her. It was like a chaotic situation.
I heard some people scream. There was fire in the background. The cops were outside.
We almost got arrested.
Yeah.
It was a whole thing.
Yeah, but I got the shirt.
She did. She did end up somehow purchasing it through fear and intimidation alone. No money was spent there. And then we got back. You know, the queer baiting does continue. It really does.
It does.
We also went out yesterday, and I was wearing like a goth dress, and Abby wore the cottagecore dress, so we looked like one of those like opposite aesthetic couples. And we went to a movie together.
We went to a movie together.
ABSO goes to Canadian jail. I never want to go there.
Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. We had a really good time.
We did. We had a really good time.
We saw porn in a bookstore.
Oh yeah, I put it in my face. I was like, we did? I forgot about the porn.
Guys, Sora made such a confused face that I couldn't even finish saying bookstore. She was like, huh?
Yeah, I was horrified, everyone.
Oh, we saw Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
It was really good.
Yeah, and we went to this bookstore, and Sora and I were walking by, and they had this, like, glass case, and Sora was looking one way, and I was looking at the glass case, and I realized that it was a bunch of, like, gay porn.
It was gay. I don't even know what this was. It was like,
tasteful.
It was, like, tasteful gay porn. Like, there was ass.
Tasteful. There was, like, ass, and there was hair, but there wasn't, like, necessarily genitals.
You know, there wasn't genitalia.
It was very tasteful, like, nudes.
It was, and Abby, like, pointed. She's like, what the hell is this? And I looked and I was like, what the fuck?
No, I'm sorry, guys. It was in a glass case. I don't buy anything that's in a glass case. It's my thing, because you have to ask them.
Yeah.
You have to be like, can you open the
I don't want to ask them.
Glass case?
I really want to get a closer look at that ass book, please.
Oh, there was also we went to a tiny little zoo.
Oh yeah.
And there was a sloth, and we were walking up to the sloth, and a worker was walking away with someone, and the worker said like, oh, you know, I've seen people come in and just cry when they see the sloth. And Sora went, that's me. And the worker turned around and went, that's you? Exposed.
I was not expecting her to like react to that. That was shocking.
Oh my god.
Oh, imagine asking them to open the porn case and them not buying it right. Oh my god.
And then we were at in the mall like a later day, and we were going through a department store, and we were looking at a skirt. I think Sora and we said something where it was like, oh, this looks cute, and two guys walked by, and I don't think they were talking.
They weren't talking about us,
but they went kind of cringe.
And then I was like, me? And they didn't respond, but I wish they had.
I know. Oh my god. I'm looking through. Oh yeah, I started sending pictures from the trip to my family, right?
Oh my god, here we go.
And I sent a picture when I first met up with Sora. I sent a picture to my mom. And like my whole family, but my mom responded, she went, Sora is so ghostly pale.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god, Sora's so cute. And then she's like, and she's ghostly pale.
And then she said, in a later selfie, she looks so wonderfully anemic.
Yeah, and then she was like concerned for my health. She's like,
when was her last blood test?
I am very pale, guys. Exposed because I'm pale.
Do you remember the protesters outside the mall?
The Jesus protesters.
The
yes.
So we we were going to this mall, right? And we had gotten off the bus, and there was this guy who was like standing on like a milk crate, and he had like, you know, a Jesus sign, you know, and he was like talking about Jesus.
The spitting.
And we're passing by, and he goes, you know, why did he allow them to spit on her?
And like Abby and I looked at each other and we're like, what the fuck, spitting?
And as we were walking by, there were two rockers playing like really loud rock music next to the Jesus protest, and I was like,
it was so loud, and Abby looked at me, she's like, that's an interesting combo, the protesters and the rockers.
Oh my god.
You know what, babe? I didn't tell you this. One time I saw a really weird thing at the mall. Like that mall.
Yeah.
My parents and I were like in the parking lot, and a guy like ran in front of our car. He stopped, dropped, and rolled. Like he did a little like cartwheel, or no, not a cartwheel, a somersault. And he got up and then he just walked away. We don't know, like no context, no reason. He just did that. It was so weird.
Oh my god. Also, guys, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I can't figure out how anything works here.
She like literally,
my luggage, I couldn't unlock my luggage the first night, and Sarah recorded a video of me dying laughing, pathetically crumpled on the floor, trying to unlock my luggage.
It was so pathetic. She was like sitting there, and she has like this card to unlock it, and she kept inserting it, and it wouldn't like do anything. And then Labatt, and then she tried to like push the handle down, but she couldn't get that to go down either. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went up there and I was like, let me try. And I pushed the lever down like instantly. And Abby also didn't know how to use my toilet. She didn't know how to use my shower. She didn't know how to open my window, my hamper, the garbage can. Like nothing.
I couldn't figure out where to put my ticket for the bus, and I asked the bus driver, and he silently pointed. He didn't say a word to me. He just aggressively pointed in the slot I was supposed to put it in.
Because Abby got on the bus and she's like, I need a transfer, and he like gave it to her right away. And then he was like waiting for her, and she's like, oh, where do I put my ticket? And I was like trying to tell her, but then the bus driver was just like aggressively pointing.
I've been in the house before.
And then Abby was like in here, and he just like pointed again and said nothing.
Okay, here's the thing with the toilet though. Sora's toilet doesn't have a handle, okay? Sora's toilet is kind of like public restroom toilets, where she's got two buttons on the top that you press depending on what it is.
Yeah.
And so I didn't have to ask her, okay? But I reached for the handle and I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I figured it out quickly. But like, for a moment there was confusion. Okay, so that barely counts.
Yeah, and then you were like, I'm gonna have a shower. And I was like, okay. And then she goes in the bathroom and I'm like, oh, I didn't show her how to use my shower. And right as I think that, she comes out and she's like, can you show me how to use your shower? And I was like, all right. And then I was, okay, and then we came home one day and we were both like wiped. We were both so tired. And it's like pretty hot in Canada these days, and so like I've been keeping my window open, but I think the night before you would like ask me to close it, so it was closed, and Abby was sitting closest to the window, so I was like, hey, can you like open the window for me?
And she was like, no, I'll do it. And I was like, no, I can handle it.
And she did. Okay, so the window, like there's a latch, okay? There's a latch you have to like open first, and then there's like a little handle that you like spin. You wind it around to open the window, but she like just grabbed she just grabbed the handle, didn't even like pull it out, just grabbed and was like pushing it for no reason.
It opened up, but it opened, so her window doesn't slide open or up or to the side, which is how I know windows. She has one that like you rotate a handle and the outside opens up. Okay, so I didn't realize that, so I was grabbing both of these two things trying to slide it up or down, and she was like, what are you doing? I was like, I don't know.
Oh my god. And then I was like, I was so tired, guys. I was like, no babe, you gotta like, I was literally talking like, I was like, no babe, you gotta like do the latch and let me try and reach. I can't reach. And she like did it, and then she tried to pull it again, and I was like, no babe, no. It was so pathetic. And then my garbage can. She's like, where's your garbage? And I was like, it's right behind you. She turns around, she goes to my garbage, and she like gingerly like approaches, like she's afraid of it. And I was like, what the fuck? And she tries to like lift it open with her hand, and I'm like, girl, there's like a little pedal at the bottom. You just step on that.
Okay, but I did it with I lifted the lid and it worked, okay?
Well, obviously it can open that way too.
Yeah, but like, don't. Okay,
Stepped on your foot, playing footsie with my wife. Yeah.
Sora just stepped on my foot. It wasn't even stepping. She like slapped my foot. She slapped my foot with her foot.
I'm still angry about the window.
I've never had one, Pim! Sora's house is so weird and high-tech and scary.
It's not.
The water pressure is so fierce, it feels like I'm melting in the shower.
You don't like the water pressure?
No, the water pressure is the best water pressure I've ever experienced in any year of my life. It is the strongest water I've ever felt come out of a shower. I mean, it was insane. It felt like I was being power washed.
That's what I like. Do you not like that though?
No, I liked it.
Okay. You just were...
I was
shocked.
It was alarming.
It was alarming. Okay. Yeah, and then, okay, the hamper was probably the weirdest to me.
Okay, but I was
No, let me explain. Well, let me tell them what you did. So, like, I have a laundry hamper. And, okay, guys, first of all... You're gonna think this is weird. I had to, like, lend Abby fucking socks because she didn't bring any socks.
I don't wear socks, right? I just don't wear socks. And we didn't make any plans, and then we realized we had to have socks for a cat cafe.
Yeah, and so I lent her some of my socks. So we came back, and she was like, "Oh, your socks," and I was like, "Oh, you can just put them in my hamper, like in my bedroom." And she was like, "Okay."
Shut up, Ushi!
She was like, "Okay," and she went into my room. And okay, so all you have to do for my hamper is like lift up the lid, but she goes for the handle. She grabs the handle, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like the handle that you would like use to like roll it around, you know? She like grabs that like on a suitcase, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then I go in front of her and I lift up the lid and I give her a look.
Ushi, shut up!
I give her a look, and she's just like, oh, and I'm like, what life have you lived?
Okay, well, my hamper has no lid. Guys, I don't wear socks on a daily basis, so I don't think to pack them. And also, the only socks I have are filled with chinchilla dust, and there's a hole in them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sock rich enough for you. Okay.
I just. Like, the socks are weird to me, but, like, the hamper... Hi, Blue, the hamper was, like, weirder.
Okay, but I was, like, really fucking out of it.
That's your excuse for everything, though, babe. Like, it was literally just a lid.
Yeah, but it was dark.
To petition to buy Abby socks.
I'm not gonna buy socks, gamers, okay?
Emmy is never in it. She really isn't. Like, she had trouble. What else did you have trouble with?
You hit me in the head with a basketball. All bets are off, okay? Maybe I'm concussed from the basketball.
You're so defensive now. She's so aggressive, guys. When we're, like, alone, she's, like, not like that at all. She's like, oh, like, I'll, like, make fun of her, and she'll be like, I'm sorry. Like, she's so cute. Like, off stream.
This is slander. I have never fucking been cute. She's fucking lying.
I'm not lying. She's like really cute to me all the time, but like for some reason,
fuck up.
For some reason in public she has to act like a badass. Johnny, I don't know what this is all about.
I wanted to go in a bridal shop with Sora, but
she
didn't want to do it.
Because it was intimidating. We were like...
They were pretty dresses, and we could have talked about what we would have worn to our wedding.
Queer baiting, babe. We even got gay bracelets.
I know. Yeah, we got rainbow unicorn bracelets, and we matched them, and we wore them everywhere for a full day. Yeah. Oh, and we have matching necklaces now, too. I'm not wearing mine because I took a shower.
Wow.
Sora looks really sad.
Wow. I'm wearing mine, guys. Just letting you know.
You showered today.
I showered in the morning. Don't act like I'm stinky.
Yeah, I put it on before I
not argue at all until
We
now.
had no arguments. We had like a really good time.
We really did.
Oh, should we tell them about I Hate Potatoes?
Oh yeah, we were watching Howl's Moving Castle.
My first Ghibli movie, by the way.
Yes, and
We were
there's
simping.
we were, oh god, yeah. And there was this part where what was his name? Marco says like, I hate potatoes.
I hate potatoes.
Ever since then, whenever potatoes are mentioned, Abby and I are like, I hate potatoes.
I hate potatoes.
We both like potatoes, by the way. Married couple fight, it really is.
I'm looking through all the. Oh, there was DDR. We tried playing.
We were so
DDR
bad at
together.
DDR. I got embarrassed.
We were so bad, and we were laughing so hard.
And like there were these men, and they were like glancing at us when we were like failing at DDR. So I just gave up because I got embarrassed. I was like, ooh. What about the straw incident? When like we were at that restaurant and like I almost said the name. We were at that restaurant and like we went to this like not bubble tea. It was like Vietnamese bubble tea.
Drinks.
Yeah, dessert drink type place. And we ordered these drinks and neither of us had ever been here before, by the way. And the guy was really cute. And
he kept staring at him. So we were like drinking our drinks nearby and she kept glancing over and I like naturally look where she's looking, right? And I kept looking and I'd look at the man and I'd be like, I just looked at a man.
I know, it was bad. Yeah, and like he handed me like a straw and like a spoon, and I should have like done the thing where you use like the hard surface of the table to like get the straw out of the plastic, but I got really shy for some reason, so I did it, and then I was like struggling, and I tried to hit the straw against my belly, and like that didn't work, so Abby had to like do it for me.
I was like, do you want me to get your straw? And I got her straw. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Sarah whipped out the bird watching binoculars. It wasn't that bad, guys, I promise.
Oh my god. I tried vegan poutine, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
I tried poutine. It was really good and we couldn't finish it.
No, we couldn't eat. Like, there's a whole trip.
I know, it's been so weird. Because, like, usually when literally that was the only thing I planned when I was coming here was where we would eat.
Yeah.
And, like, then I, like, could not eat properly the whole trip. I had like a bowl of rice today and that's all I've eaten and I don't feel hungry. So I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Me either.
And we're doing a lot of strenuous activity.
Yeah.
Like playing arcade games, walking around malls, walking around the city, you know, like we're doing a lot. Yeah. Ooh, we had a whole theater to ourselves yesterday. We spent Are you zoning out or are you babe?
What?
What?
I think I did zone out for a minute. I was like thinking about what you were saying, and then I was thinking about all the food we ate. And I started went on a spiral in my head.
Sorry, I had this like glazed over look in her eyes, and I was like, "What's going on? Like she's not like reacting to what I'm saying." And I said, "Babe," and she looked at me, but she was still out of it. We watched Doctor Strange, but we had the whole theater to ourselves. And we were like having a good time in that theater.
Yeah, because we were like Lamette? Oh no, not in the bedroom. Because we were just like dissing people or like talking about the movie really loudly.
It was super fun. And we ate like all the popcorn before the like trailers finished.
Yeah, and someone died. Someone died in the movie and like he let out a really like funny scream.
Like,
yeah, and I laughed and Abby like got mad at me for laughing. She's like, "Babe, he died." And I was like,
"Babe, he just died."
And I kept laughing and she was like, "Babe, stop."
I was like, "The man just died. You're laughing at his death."
I couldn't help it. It was funny.
The thing is, I feel like we're
no, Ben, no.
I feel like we're worse off together. Like we're less functional when we're together.
Yeah.
Because like, do you remember the chip bag bag.
Oh my God,
the
yes.
first full day we were there, Sora ordered these chips, right? And she was like, oh, let me open the bag. And she was struggling to open them. And I was like, this is my chance, all right?
You're
I
gonna
was
show
like,
off.
please, let the big buff man handle the chip bag. And I grab it, and I'm struggling, right? And, like, my nails are super long right now, so they were, like, bending with the pressure. And I could feel it, and I was like, this is fucked.
And then because she could open, we're like, okay, let's try something else. So we both grabbed one end of the chip bag, and we both pulled, and we still couldn't open. We ended up having to use scissors. I was so defeated.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Also, I have to tell you guys something. So Sora has this succulent on her desk.
Yeah.
And she was like, do you guys remember on a stream or two back, she was like, how do you tell if a succulent is real or not? And I was like, oh, well, like, check the soil, right? And Sora was like, so I came over and I was like, we were out. And I was like, oh, we never figured out if your succulent was real or not. And we came home, and by then I had forgotten about it. But, like, yesterday, I'm getting ready for bed, right? And I'm sleeping in here in the office. And I was setting up for bed, and I see the succulent, and I pick it up, and I look, and it's wilting. So this plant is literally dying because Sora thought it was a plastic plant that didn't need to be watered.
I thought it was fake, and I didn't take care of it at all. And now it's, like, brown and dying.
And I told Sora, and I was like, can I water this, please? Oh my God.
I'm gaslighted by my plan.
Gaslighted!
Sorry, I did kill it. I really did.
Oh yeah, and at one point we were going to this cat cafe, right? And I was on their website, and I think like we were trying to figure something out, and I like found that they had like a customer service window open, and I like didn't really care enough to ask because we were just gonna figure it out when we went. But I opened the customer service window, and Sora was sitting right next to me, and I typed "you up."
Yeah, and I was like, Abby,
into the message bar, and it was like midnight, and I typed "you up" into it, and Sora's like, "Don't do it."
Yeah,
I
I gave her like a harsh look, and I was like, Abby, no. I was like, don't. And she's like, well, so what? Like, and I'm like, they won't let us in then. They were weird.
Like, they don't have my information based on the like anonymous website contact, you know.
What if they're an IP grabber, babe?
Oh my God. But then, I don't think they know where we live, babe. We live. Why did I say we live?
Because we do live here right now.
I'm blushing.
Abby referred to like my place as home one time when we were out, and I was like, oh my God. Because she was like, oh, we can do this when we go home. And I was like, home.
Did you get there?
I got there. I really did. That was hot.
Oh my God. The mall was like a big part of the trip, and it was so much fun. There were people who were walking by when we were leaving, and they weren't talking to us, I don't think, but this guy said, you guys have dicks? And like Sarah and we turned around, or at least I think like you didn't hear it at first, right?
I didn't, I don't think.
So I like checked, and they weren't looking at us, but I like told Sarah, I was like, they just asked if us guys have dicks. And we were joking that like if they had asked us, we would have been like, yes!
I would have been like, my schlong is the longest in all of the land.
That's what she said.
What about the couple that was fighting on the bus?
Oh my God, yes! There was a couple having like a full-on like loud argument. Like their marriage was falling apart.
It was crazy.
On the bus.
And like everyone was so invested. And like we were taking the bus to the mall, and this couple got on. And so first like the guy was like on the phone, and he was being kind of loud on his phone. And then after, the woman just started yelling at him, and she was like, oh, you're gonna like, you can't be picky about like housing and where we live. We're gonna end up on the streets at this rate, and it's gonna be all your fault. It's gonna be all because of you. And then she was like, I want to talk to your dad.
Give me your dad's number.
Yeah, give me your dad's number. And then she's like, oh, it's pointless talking to you anyway. It's a waste of my time.
Yeah, she was like, it's a waste of my time. You're a waste of my energy. And we were like, holy shit.
Yeah, we were like, holy fucking shit. And then she's like, she's like, if we're gonna do like something, she's like, you're gonna pay for it. It won't be me. Like, I refuse. It's gonna be your money. And then I think she called the dad at one point because she was like on the phone, and she was talking to this person, and she was mentioning stuff about like housing and whatever, and then she was like, he wants to talk to you, and then she gave the phone to like the man, and he was on it for a bit, and then he gave the phone back to her, and then she was still on the phone with this other person, but then she was yelling at the guy, and she's like, see, I told him this and that, and everything's gonna be your fault, and you're just stop arguing with me, and like yada yada.
Like, stop arguing with me, but he like never said,
he never spoke.
He never argued.
He never spoke.
Later.
Yes, later. They were just going at it, and Abby and I kept like glancing. Labatt? And Abby and I kept glancing at each other whenever like they'd say something. We were
there
like,
was like a bunch of kids on the bus too.
yeah.
Right? And I saw this one kid like stare, and then he turned back to his friends, and he was like trying to hold in a laugh, and he was like whispering to them.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Oh my god.
Their life was literally falling apart. And then they got off the bus, like when we got off, and they were waiting for like another bus, and like the woman was sitting and the man was like standing away from her.
Yeah.
It was really awkward.
It was so weird. Oh my god. At one point, a mall alarm went off, right?
Yeah.
And, like, you know me, gamers. I'm a bit of an anxious doggo. You know, I'm a freak.
I like how you're
guy.
calling my chat gamers.
I'm sorry, it's my reflex when I'm on stream. What do you call your chat?
I don't really call them anything, but they are my sore porters, is what I decided.
Well, you know me, sore porters. I'm an anxious person, so I heard the alarm and I was like, holy shit, is this like an active shooter thing? And I was thinking that for a minute, and then I looked at Soren and I was like, wait, this is Canada.
Yeah, that doesn't happen here.
Hi,
Burrito. Yeah, it doesn't happen here. Oh, hi, Taiji.
Hi, Taiji. Yeah, and so I was like, I looked at Soren and I was like, oh, for a second there I thought there might be a shooter in the mall, but then I remembered this is Canada and we're not in America. And she was like, yeah, we don't have that here.
Yeah, I never have, like, ever in my life worried that an active shooter was gonna, like, come in the mall. Labatt? Labatt? You're gonna come in the mall? The active shooter got there in the mall. Like, no, I never, like, worried about that in my life. And
then we, like, talked about, like, the difference between, like, Canada and America. Like, they say thank you when they get off the bus.
Yeah, we say thank you.
And I really like that. I think that's so nice.
Yeah.
And I was so into that. I was like,
Abby
yeah.
Abby has been like blown away by like people being polite. Like,
it's like the like people at like registers are nice to me. The pharmacist today where I got my COVID test, she was so nice to me. She called me by my name too. Like she like made it a point to, like made it an effort to say my name. And she pronounced my last name right on the first try, which was bizarre.
Yeah, and like
yeah, we don't say thank you to the bus driver when we get off in America. And Labatt?
When you get off in America. Fuck. But yeah, no, and like I remember like it was the first night here, I think.
Yeah.
We went, or maybe the next day. I don't know. I think it might have been.
I'm not telling you my last name.
When did we go to the grocery store? That was the second day, maybe. When we got vegan ice cream.
Ooh, that must have been the second day, because that was when I got my, my bus ticket.
Okay, yeah, so the second day here, we hadn't, like, the first day we didn't go anywhere, guys. So, like, the second day, we went to, like, a grocery store, and, like, you know, the cashier, like, you know, did their thing or whatever. And then afterwards, Abby was like, oh my god, the cashier was so nice. And she's like, are they usually like that? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, but they were so nice. And I'm like, that's usually how they are. I don't, like, what's going on?
I'm not telling you my social security number. Gamers, you are not getting my info. You're not getting my deets, all right? That's for me and my wife.
Yeah, I know Abby's everything.
Yeah, she knows my social security number.
Yeah, I do. And your passport number and your PIN number and everything else.
She also has my face. She's taken my money. I'm actually unable to leave. Yeah, like, what's up with Americans, babe? Because you've, like, this whole time, you're like, oh my god, the staff here was so nice. And I'm like, normal stuff. No, Pip. You're not getting her credit card info. I'm looking at the list of things that I wrote down.
Mavic. A lot of stuff happened, guys. We had so many funny moments.
We watched so much TV and movies. We watched what? Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service.
Yeah.
Love on the Spectrum US, Love on the Spectrum Australia, and then all of Singles Inferno. We just finished that up.
Inferno was a trip.
Oh my god, we like hate all the men on Singles Inferno. They all suck.
Yeah. No, Biv!
Biv! All the men on Singles Inferno are like shitty men.
They're awful men.
We were rooting for this one couple who, like, there was this beautiful, like, buff woman. She was tall. Her name was Soyeon. And she was not dating, I guess, but I don't even know how to explain the premise of the show.
Okay, I think I do. So, like, Singles Inferno is a Korean dating show. And basically what it's like is you're on, like, a deserted island, sort of. And it's like there's guys and there's girls, obviously. And they do like different activities and they get to choose who they take like to a hotel with them, like which they call paradise, and go on dates and stuff. So there was like this one guy, Jin Tech, and he seemed like he was really interested in the girl that Abby and I really liked, Soyeon. And he was acting like he was so into her, you know? He was acting like he wasn't interested in anyone else.
He said, like, she was like, oh, are you gonna take another girl here? And he was like, no, I'm not. I'm fucking Jin Tech.
He could have been it.
He could have been it.
But yeah, so like they went to the hotel together on the first night. And
how much spaghetti did Sora have in the house? I didn't see any spaghetti.
I have some.
She bought a ton of pasta though, because you can like, I love her bulk shit.
Yeah, I order stuff in bulk.
I think it's so hot.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
But anyways, so it's like they were in the hotel and she was joking around. She's like, are you going to take anyone else here? And he was like, no, just you. Like, I'm only interested in you.
Yeah. And
then like the next thing happens where they have to choose somebody and he gets picked by this other woman. And then he starts flirting with like that other woman.
Yeah.
And then he completely like switches up for a while.
Yeah. Gaslighter!
Gaslighter. We were so pissed. We were so
fucking pissed. And then there was Sehun, who was like...
Fucking Sehun.
Oh, Beal! Hi! Sorry, I shouldn't have called you out Sorry, I read your name. I'm sorry. You didn't say anything in chat. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. You might just want to lurk. I'm sorry. That was reflex. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Beal.
Hi, Beal.
I saw you pop up in the follow, and I got so excited that I said hi, but then I realized you might just want to, like, chill. But yeah, so Sehun, like, was interested in Jiyeon, and, like...
He was, like, creepy about it, guys.
Yeah,
like,
he was obsessive.
He kept stalking her, and then he, like, when she didn't pick him for dates or she went with other people, he would, like, get all depressed.
Yeah.
And he would, like, cry, and he
would do this really creepy neck tilt thing where his eyes were super open wide, and it looked like he was about to snap.
Yeah, and he was like, I've never been rejected in my life. Like, I don't understand. Why doesn't she like me? Like, I don't, like, this is just crazy.
Welcome back, Nushi.
He was just, like, awful.
Yeah, Jin Tech is a bitch. Beal, he's a bitch.
Jin Tech is a big bitch.
We fucking hate him. But yeah, then Sehun was, like, really creepy and, like... So the way it works for Paradise, you have to mutually choose each other. For the first, 2 days? They had to mutually choose each other. And then afterwards, winners of challenges would choose.
Yeah.
And so she didn't choose him for the first 2 days, even though he was kind of, like, relentlessly pursuing. And so she, like, made it pretty clear she wasn't interested. But then when he wins a challenge, he picks her, right? So she has no choice but to go. And then, like, the hosts are, like, praising him for being, like, determined.
Yeah, they kept praising. They're like, he's so cool. I want to be his friend. I love how he's so, like, determined.
He's
that's so hot.
Honest,
he's so honest. He's true to, like, what... Like, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Because she was clearly not interested. Like,
yeah, she was interested in someone else.
She was. And she even told him to back off, basically, at one point. Like, she was like, don't you think you should, like, get to know other people?
Yeah.
And he, like, did not take the hint.
And they're together in the end.
Oh, that made me so angry.
Him.
That made me so angry because I'm like, it just teaches, like, men that, like, you can relentlessly pursue somebody and it'll work out for you even if they're not interested. And I just thought it was a bad message.
This is a really bad message. Yeah.
It was so bad.
And so we hated that.
We really hated that. Oh, and then there was, like, that guy, Shihun? Who, like...
Yes, we were fine with him, right? Like, he was fine. He wasn't great, but he wasn't bad. He wasn't weird or creepy, right?
Yeah.
And there's this one girl, Yeowon, who, like, didn't get much screen time, and nobody was really pursuing her, and she was, like, really sweet, right? And, you know, so at the end, they were all in, like, different spots on the island, and you...
It wasn't the A1, babe. It was Minsu.
Well, oh my god, wait, then who did... Oh, no, wait, because Yeowon got picked by... Okay, yeah, no, never mind.
It was Minsu. So, like, okay, so, like... There was this girl, she came in like a little bit later, so she didn't really get enough time to really get to know everyone. And her, Cilantro, hi!
Cilantro.
Thanks for following. She didn't really get like a lot of time to like get to know any of the guys, but she had like a few sweet moments with like Shihoon, and they went to the hotel together once. And it seemed like she was pretty interested in him, and he seemed to know that. And he seemed to be somewhat interested in her.
I don't have to stretch, right?
We both have to stretch, babe. We have to stretch. You gotta stretch. Stretch, babe. Do it now.
You're not even stretching. Oh, that's it? Oh, fuck me.
You cracked.
My back just cracked.
You cracked. Her bones are always crackling.
Oh, Lord, back in my day, we didn't...
Stretch her? Oh, God.
Back in my day, we didn't even know what bones were.
Probably not. So, yeah, anyways, so... So, like, we thought...
Anyway, moving on.
And we liked this guy, because he wasn't problematic at all, and he, like, you know... And so then it goes to the end, so all the girls are standing at different, like, areas, and the men are supposed to, like, stand by the girl that they want to pick, and, like, that's their final choice.
Yeah.
And so this bitch of a man... Oh, we gotta hydrate, babe.
No,
do you got water?
Fuck me. I have to lean over to grab my water bottle.
Ew, good.
Donnie, my posture, I've checked it. It's bad, and I'm not doing anything about it.
So sassy.
I'm sorry. I hate fixing my posture. I want to be fucked.
Alien cry.
Oh,
really?
Labatt?
Labatt? This is an alien cry for Minsu. So, oh god, I got a meow now. I'm sorry, babe. Meow. Abby took a swig of water when I did that cry. Meow. And now she, like, is about to die. So thanks for that. Meow. She's dying. She's choking, guys.
It's meow. Both alien cries.
You gotta do an alien cry, babe. Meow. Oh god, that was really good. Meow.
I put my whole throat tussie into that.
I felt that. Okay, can I finish the story, please? No, I can't.
Burrito.
Burrito.
You have to quack now.
Oh my god, quack quack. Meow. Burrito, I think you're very sweet. I appreciate your love of chairs.
Yeah.
Meow. Okay, can I finish the story? Okay, so we thought they had a connection. We liked the guy. Meow. We were rooting for this man. Meow. And then all of a sudden, so they're standing at different positions. Quack, quack. Meow. And this man, meow, he goes up to the girl. He goes up to Minsu. Meow. So we think presumably that he's gonna pick her, right?
Yeah, right?
Quack, quack. Meow. But he goes up to her and he says, "Good job." Or good work on the show. Meow, walks past her and goes to another girl.
And he picks the girl that two other guys have already picked, who we don't even like.
Yes. Meow. And I just thought that was such a bitchy move.
It was such a dick move.
Because she thought that, like, even she was, like, smiling.
Yeah, she thought she was getting picked.
And then he just was like, "Good job," shook her hand and walked away. Meow.
That's like what you say before you stab someone.
I don't know if that's what you say before you stab somebody, was she? Meow.
I would. It really was.
It really was, Donnie. It was very much a Contussi on a Brickussi move. Meow. Like, mega Contussi move. Meow. Yeah, we were, like, really upset by that show. Meow.
Mm-hmm. It's been a good time.
Pick for what?
A lot of fun.
To date cilantro. Meow. Good job at not attracting a mate. Now I will fight 2 other men for this girl that does not like me. Meow. He was the first guy that the girl he picked rejected, by the way.
Yeah.
Meow. Like, she went up to him and she's like, "Sorry, I'm not, like, I don't want to go with you." Meow. And then like she went up to like another guy and she was like, I think we did meet here for a reason. Meow. And then she went to the third guy and she's like, let's go, puppy.
Yeah.
Meow. And then they just left.
Like, it was so weird.
That show was so bizarre because it was so awful. Like, they didn't have any meaningful conversations.
Literally every conversation was like, what are we? And it's like, you've known each other for 3 days and you don't know what, like, your hobby.
Yeah, because keep in mind, guys, it was like a week long.
Oh, and they weren't allowed to say age or professions to each other until they went to paradise.
Yeah, unless they went to the hotel, they weren't allowed to talk about their ages or professions. Meow. But still, like, there were other, like, they could talk about their interests, but they never did. Meow. They were just like, why did you...
The only one who did was Minji, right?
Yeah.
She talked about how she was a gamer. And she likes gamers.
We liked her. Meow. But she, like, she wasn't successful at all. And the same thing happened to her.
Yeah.
Meow. Where, like, a guy went up to her and he was like, good job. And then he walked away and went to somebody else.
Yeah.
Meow. So we were very pissed about that as well.
It was, like, playing with our emotions. It was fucked up.
It was really fucked up. And, like, so... what they would talk about would be like, why did you choose me?
Oh my
or
God.
What like made you interested in me? What's like your ideal type of girlfriend or boyfriend?
And they all said like the same thing. They were like, I want someone who's like true to themselves and has their own opinions.
Yeah, that's all they
said.
said.
Literally what everyone said.
Yeah, they're like, I like people, except for like the girl we didn't like. She's like, I like sexy and sweet guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was not it, gamers.
It was really not it. And when she, like, the Minji, the girl Minji, when she said she, like, was a gamer, the guy she was on a date with was like, I hate games. I don't know anything about games.
Yeah.
And for some reason, that attracted her to him.
Yeah, she was like, I like that we don't have anything in common. I want to know what we do have in common.
And I was like, that's not usually how it works.
Right after she said that she wants a gamer, she was like, I'm attracted to men who game. And he's like, I hate video games. She's like, fuck.
And then she was also like, he asked her what music she liked, and she's like, I like hip hop. And he was like, hip hop? He was like, I never listened to hip hop.
And he's like, I hate hip hop.
Yeah, he said he hated it, and she was like, fuck, you hate everything I like.
In common.
I didn't understand that attraction.
Yeah. Plus, he was kind of ugly.
He looked like a child.
Oh yeah, he kept looking like a 5-year-old in every. It was really weird.
Because he was buff. Like, he was a buff man, but he always wore like weird like polo shirts and like glasses, so he would like look like a 5-year-old in all of his shots.
Yeah.
And it was really disturbing. A buff 5-year-old? Yes, a buff 5-year-old Beale. It was really awful to watch. But we couldn't stop watching it.
Yeah, and it was like an hour each episode. So we watched, it was 8 episodes. We watched 8 hours of this.
Yeah, we watched it. I think, did we start it yesterday?
No.
I think we did, babe.
No.
I think we did.
Did we start it yesterday?
We did. We started it yesterday.
We watched 8 hours in 2 days?
I think so, yeah.
Wow. We didn't even like it that much.
We hated everyone except for Soyeon.
We hated everyone and every part of it, except for Soyeon.
Yeah.
Wow. He let his mom dress him.
Probably. God. So bad. All the men really were awful, and they were like, almost all the men were like, when I like someone, I don't give up.
And we find that really creepy.
Yeah, but for some reason, that's like praised by like everyone.
Ooh, that's so good. We love a determined man. It's like, no, I want a man who takes no for an answer. You know?
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
That happened. The same thing happened. I was watching this Japanese dating show called like Love Wagon, and sounds so weird. And the same thing happened.
Maybe it's the way you pronounce wagon that sounded weird.
Wagon?
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 It sounds like you're saying wangin. Like wang? Like penis.
Oh, like penis. Labatt?
Yeah, honestly, if all the men sucked, were the girls just as bad?
Well, we liked like 2 of them. No, 3 of them. Because we
liked Yeowon.
We liked Yeowon, we liked Soyeon, and we liked like Minsu.
Yeah.
Didn't we also like Minji?
I think so, but Minji also said the weird like I don't give up.
Oh, that's true.
Date someone.
I think we didn't like Gia, and we didn't like Jiyeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, the women weren't as bad. But, like...
The women weren't as bad. Like, they weren't as creepy. Except for Gia. Because Gia, like, flirted the same with, like, literally everyone.
And she kept making it seem like she was interested in everyone when clearly, like, she wasn't, you know?
She even said, like, none of them were her type. She's like, none of them are my type. None of them
are attractive to me.
But then she'd be like, you're hot, and, like, I like you.
She said, like, you're my type to most of them.
Yeah. Or she would just, like, flirt, like, relentlessly with most of them.
Yeah, she was, like, the female gin tech.
She was. She was the female gin tech.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was bad.
It was pretty bad.
I don't know why we kept watching it. Love on the Spectrum, on the other hand, was good.
That was super wholesome.
It was very wholesome.
Yeah, we had, like, a good time with that one. I liked the guy who would say pretty romantic.
Yes. And then we started doing that, too. We started
saying pretty romantic. She's like, for a one-night stand, I can respect the Sigma grind set.
Maybe she was.
Maybe, but, like, I don't think you go to a dating show for a one-night stand.
Yeah, me either. I also just didn't really get her popularity. I thought it was weird.
I don't know. She didn't, like... I didn't know much about her. It seemed like people were really just interested in her based on her appearance.
I guess so.
Really... It felt like she was kind of like a blank slate.
Yeah. And then people were like, she's so charming. And I'm like, how?
Like, why?
Yeah. That was a big part of our trip, guys. Singles Inferno. Even though we, like, only did it for the last few days, it was, like, a big part of our trip.
It was a big part, yeah.
The clowns were another big part. The mall was a huge part.
The mall was a huge part, yeah.
Yeah.
We went to a cool little area of the city, and we went to a cat cafe.
Yes.
And Sora is in love with this one cat.
Yes. I'm so in love with him. I was resisting the urge to take him home because all of the cats at the cafe are adoptable.
Mrs. Star, are you still out or have you gone home?
We're literally in my house right now, Adnar.
What do you mean, Adnar?
It literally says ABSO IRL COLLAB. What do you think that means?
I'm inside her room right now. I'm touching her shoulder.
Yes. Oh my god.
I don't look at titles. Well,
what do you look at then?
Why don't you look at these nuts, Adnar?
That was something.
Abda gets kicked out of the house mid-collab.
I would never. We've been, like, really good roommates, guys.
We've been really getting along.
Yeah, I was worried. Not that we wouldn't get along. I was just worried that it might be, like, awkward because it's our first time interacting, like, in real life. And I went, and, like, your mom was like, what if there isn't a romantic connection?
Oh, yeah. My mom, before I left, she said to me, she was like, what if you go and it's not a love connection? And I had to look my mother, the woman who birthed me, in her eyes and go, Mom, you know me and Sora aren't dating, right? And she was like, oh, yeah, I know. They just mean, like, what if you guys don't get along? And I was like, that is not what love connection means.
That's not what a love connection means, no. Yeah, and then, like, Abby, I met Abby at the airport. The first thing Abby says to me is, oh my god, you weren't catfishing me. Which was so funny to me, because, like, I know it was a joke, but, like, it's funny because Abby and I have literally video called.
We've literally done video calls.
And sent each other videos and pictures, and she's like, oh my god, you weren't catfishing me.
Oh my god.
And then next thing she said to me,
she nearly approached a different person at the airport.
Because, okay, so I knew what time Abby, like, landed, and I was waiting for her to come out of the gate, and there was a girl who came out who looked, like, very similar to Abby, like, and I thought it was Abby for a second.
And I told her what my outfit was. Like, I told her the colors of the clothes.
And she was wearing, like, almost the same. Oh my god, thank you for the raid!
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, Raiders! I'm with my wife right now.
Hi, I'm the wife. We're together in real life.
Yes, we're together in real life. She came to visit me. Hello, everyone. Why is everyone angry, though? Is everything okay? Was the stream okay? What happened? Why is everyone so angry?
Fortnite. How was Fortnite?
Was it rage-inducing? Are you all raging right now? Angry rage? What's happening?
They're so mad.
Everyone's so mad.
He's
screamed at us the whole time. Damn.
Was he losing? Is that what was happening?
Is that did you not get the big wins? I don't know anything about
Mario
Fortnite.
Strikers, and he was really mad. What is Mario Strikers?
What's the Mario Strikers? I don't know anything about Fortnite or Mario.
He sucks. Yeah, he sucks at video games. He was booty. I always
Wait,
win.
He was booty. What does that mean? You dummy thick. Labatt?
He sucks. Mario Strikers is Mario Soccer.
Oh.
Okay, Sora, introducing Abby as my wife I'm with in real life is bound to be misinterpreted. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm another VTuber. We're platonically married, and I live in America, and she lives in Canada.
Yeah, and she came to visit me.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm leaving tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I might get stuck in an airport overnight.
Hopefully. You want to leave me?
Well, I have work on Monday.
Okay. Bro was all ass, huh? Double cheeked up on on a Saturday.
That's not what I meant. I meant hopefully I won't be like
stranded.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Imagine wanting to go to work. I just don't want to be fired.
Canada's great. Okay?
I wish I lived in Canada.
Abby loves it here.
I love it here.
Also, thank you for following Buckled Hickory. Thank you.
I love your name.
It is a good name. What were we talking about?
Oh my god, what were we talking about?
It was good.
Still talking about Singles Inferno?
No, I think we moved on.
We were talking about the airport.
The airport. Okay, yeah, so I almost approached someone who I thought was Abby. And like, I was looking at this woman. I was looking at her and she wasn't looking at me. And I was like, is this my wife? And I was like staring her down. And I was like, why is she not looking at me? And I took a step forward and then I saw her go the other way and I'm like, that is not my wife. And then Abby texted me right after that and she's like, I just landed but I'm still in the plane. And I was like, okay, so that really wasn't her. And then Abby was like, I hope I I recognize you, because Abby has like facial blindness. And I was like, well, I'm the only one with blue hair here for now.
And I was like, thank God. Oh my god. Yeah, it was so Wait, did you call them Buckled History?
I said Hickory.
Yeah, we said Hickory.
I read it right that time, I promise.
Wait, we definitely, but why is everyone saying Buckled History? Did we said Buckled Hickory, right?
Are you guys gaslighting us? Gaslighter!
Gaslighters!
Oh my god. You totally said his... No, we didn't!
Donnie heard Hickory.
Donnie would not lie to us.
Donnie would never lie to us.
Yeah.
Donnie is always honest.
Donnie is. So we definitely said Hickory then. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, the first thing Abby said to me was like, "You're not gaslight, or you're not gaslight. You're not catfishing."
She is gaslighting me, but she's not catfishing.
Yeah, and then the second thing she said was, "You're so tall."
She's really like tall and pretty.
Hey, that's so sweet. And like, I didn't know what to say because she's like, "You're so tall," so I just said, "I know." I was like, I know.
I like manspread, mansplain, manipulate.
That's a good one.
That one. I'm gonna steal that, Bugsy. I'm gonna steal that.
That's a really good one, Bugsy. I appreciate it.
Han Solo.
Sora's gatekeep girl boss, but not catfish. Exactly. No, not meow. So
do it.
Meow. I've noticed is my response to being called tall. Meow. I guess that's probably like a good response. I didn't know what to say. I was just like, I know. Meow. Oh God. And then Abby was like, my wife. I can't believe it. Meow. And I think that was all we said at the airport.
We talked more because we talked about I don't know what we talked about. What did we talk about?
Well, we talked about like your luggage, not your luggage, your passport problem.
Yeah. And I talked about how tired and hungry I was because I hadn't slept. I slept like 4 hours and I hadn't eaten anything for like 24 hours.
Right.
And so I like looked at her and I was like, I'm dying.
Yeah, Abby was like really like going through it.
I was going through it, but now I'm through it.
You are through it.
But I'm going to be going through it tomorrow because I have to go back through the airport.
Yeah. Meow. And like, what was the other thing? I just remembered something and I lost it. Meow. Abby almost ran out into the street, guys. Meow. Because so after like she got everything, we were ready to go. I got an Uber for us, and we were waiting for it outside. Meow. And like the guy pulled up. Meow, and he like said my name, and I was like, yeah, and then he like stopped for a second, and then
I start going out into the street, right, because I think he's like telling us to get in, but then after he hears Sora's name, he drives away.
He just drove away, and he like parked further up, but like he drove away, and I was like, Abby, why are you running out into the street? Meow.
Yeah, Bugsy. Meow so got redeemed. So Sora's got to say meow after every sentence.
Yeah, I do. Meow.
Sleep well, Pip. I love you.
Oh yeah, sleep well, Pip. Love you. Love you.
Is that the first time you said love you to Pip?
I think it might be. Meow.
Am I being cheated on?
Pip is my sneaky link.
Oh my god, I am.
Pip has been my sneaky link since we got married, babe. Meow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you knew this. Pip has always been.
It hurts every time.
Don't tell her, Zora. I'm sorry, Pip. I had to. Meow.
What the fuck? This is a terrible confession for the last day.
It really. I'm sorry, babe.
Yeah.
Meow. It's not so sneaky if you tell her. Like, you knew this.
Gaslighter! You're gaslighting me! My own wife!
How am I gaslighting you if I'm being honest?
Well, you said that I knew. I didn't know.
But you did know. You forgot.
I didn't know.
You forgot, but you knew.
I didn't, guys. She's lying, okay?
I would never lie.
Apple pie at 6 a.m. sounds kind of hot.
Oh, that does sound really hot, Donnie.
That
Honestly,
got me there.
I
got there.
I've been there for a while, to be honest.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. What else? There was something else. A guy did a lip bite at me in the airport. It was really weird. So I dressed up my guys. I wanted to look.
I dressed down.
You were on a plane.
Like shit.
You were on a plane.
I was wearing like sweatpants, and I was wearing like this fucking giant fuzzy coat, and I looked, and my hair was a mess, and I had dark circles, and I was like lightheaded. My wife looked gorgeous, though.
I was wearing like a plaid skirt and like a crop top, and I had like these sexy boots on.
They were very sexy.
Thank you. I dressed up. I was like, I need to look cute if I'm going to see my wife, and I wanted to check where I had to like go for when she like came out of the plane, and so I went to like this arrival section, and there were like 3 dudes sitting together, and they were probably like in their early 20s, and one dude like gave me a weird look. Like, he looked me up and down, and then he did like a weird like fuckboy like lip bite, and I walked away. I was like, I can't stay here. And then I sat in an area that had like no people, because I was just like, I can't handle this.
The guy on the plane ride to Sora's City, because I had 2 plane rides. The second plane ride, the guy I was sitting next to was pounding beers the whole time. Like, he was like, the flight attendant came up and she was like, do you guys want anything? And I was like, no, because I knew if I drank or anything, I'd die.
Yeah.
And so he was like, oh, I guess I'll have like this meal. And he was like old too. He was like 70. And he was like, I'll have this meal. And he was like, and she was like, you want anything to drink? And he's like, I'll take a beer. And he had like 5 beers by the time the plane had ended. I mean, he was like pounding them back. Every time the flight attendant asked him if he needed anything, he was like, I'd like another beer. And so he was like getting hammered next to me. And I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh yeah, I remember that, because you like came off the plane and you were like, the guy next to me was pounding beers.
That's not even the first time I've been next to dudes pounding beers. My last flight before this one was to California, and there was a guy there were 2 guys, and they were going to a bachelor party, and they were pounding beers and playing blackjack next to me. And I was in the window seat, so like these guys were just like having a jolly good time. Sorry, I just like don't make I touched her foot by accident.
And then I wiggled my eyebrows at her and she got flustered.
She was like, the emotional stress of having to go to Canada does that to a man. The emotional stress of having to return to America is going to do that to me. Yeah, but I don't think, can you drink, because I can drink here.
You can drink here.
But could I drink on a flight from Canada to
I think it depends
US?
on the airline.
Huh. I don't want to drink, though. Better drunk than anxious. I'm always anxious. I pick anxious.
I'm also always, like, anxious.
Bring your own drinks. You can't do that. I bring water.
The food lady. So, like, Abby wouldn't take any food on the plane because she thought she was gonna puke. And, like, apparently the lady, like, singled her out at the end and was like, we had a great time serving you, except you. And, like, pointed at Abby.
She was at the front of the plane. She was talking to me and the guy pounding beers next to me. And she was like, I hope you guys really enjoyed the service. You know, I hope the food was good. And then she went, except for you, because you didn't eat anything. And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't hungry. And she was like, I hope you're on my next flight so I can feed you. And I was like, holy shit.
And then when we went out to get, like, the Uber, she was outside.
It was only 4 hours. I think it was just because it was around dinner time.
The food lady was outside, and then Abby made eye contact.
I made eye contact with her.
And Abby, like looked at me. She's like, I just made eye contact with the food lady.
It was so alarming.
Oh no, she's a feeder. Oh no. That was an Air Canada flight, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were having a wild time, gamers. Yeah.
We did a lot of cool stuff.
We did so much cool stuff. Oh my god, the mini golf. We didn't even talk about that.
We didn't talk. The mini golf was like a thing. We were so tired that day.
We were like delusional. And we hadn't eaten all day, right?
Did we eat after mini golf?
We ate after mini golf, remember? Because we went to that one restaurant where they asked if we were celebrating. That was after mini golf.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we hadn't eaten anything except for that drink we had. We had that.
All we had was like a drink that day, like a dessert drink.
And so we were like really tired and our legs hurt, and we were like getting lost in the mall trying to find the mini golf. And so we finally got to the mini golf place, and we were like laughing really hard because there was like a gargoyle outside the mini golf place, and I did the professor voice, and I went, "That was my grandfather." And so we were laughing really hard, and we were like stumbling and leaning on each other like we were drunk, and we pull up to the mini golf, and there's this like overworked teenager sick of our bullshit, and he's like, what do you guys want? And I'm like, tickets, please. And I'm like laughing so hard.
We both like stumbled in like laughing, and then like Abby was kind of calm and collected, but I could not stop laughing.
I was like trying to pull it together, and I was like, two tickets, please. But Sora was laughing next to me, so I was like having like such a hard time.
And then I think I like whispered to Abby when we got in there. I was like, "Why did you make that joke?" Because I couldn't stop laughing. And then we started the mini golf, and like I was okay, but Abby was not okay.
I was atrocious. I have never been so bad at anything, and I'm bad at a lot of things, so that's saying something. I was so terrible at mini golf, and like, oh my god, I was still like a little lightheaded, so after every like miss, I'd be like laughing and like keeling over.
And like we had to bend down to like pick up the balls, right, from the holes. Labatt? Yeah! And like anytime we had to do that, we'd get like more lightheaded because it was like an up and down thing. And like my jacket kept getting in the way, and so like I'd have to hand my jacket.
We took turns holding her jacket depending on who had to shoot.
And then there was like this group of 3 like in front of us, and they like we kept getting held back like because of them. And like the one guy in the group was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, like we're holding you up, we're not very good." And we're like,
it was really hot too.
Yeah, and we were like, "We're not good either." And he was like, "Okay." And then like they held us up again, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, it's because of another group." And we're like, "It's fine, we'll just sit here." And then but I think that was the same time we were talking about like, what if we just died in the mini golf? Like, what if we just waste away and we become a statue in here?
Talking about how like So we were like, I was still in the middle of trying to get a ball in. So I was talking about how I was like, we're never gonna get out of here. We're gonna be here for 10 years. We can't leave until we finish this, you know. But I think the woman in the group ahead of us might have thought that we weren't done yet, and she thought we were just like, oh, we're wasting away waiting. And so she turns around, she apologized, and we're like, oh no, it's fine.
And then we kept talking about wasting away. She's like, we're like, it's fine. And then we're like, oh, but what if we die in here?
Oh, and in the airport, we were joking about this. In the airport I was at, there was a kid I overheard, and he's like, Mom, do we have to live in the airport now?
That was us in the mini golf.
Yeah.
That was so rough. Oh, God.
You gaslight that poor woman. Yes,
I did! And then we didn't know how to pay in the restaurant afterwards.
Yeah, we were like waiting there for like 15 minutes because we thought a waiter would come to us and ask like, oh, are you guys ready to leave, you know, or do you want anything more? And like, you know, how do you want to pay? But then we like figured out there was like a QR code that we had to pay through, and we did that, and we were like leaving, and I kept thinking like, what if they ask? What if they're like, they stop us and they're like, you done and dash?
Yeah, but like it was just really, it was so bad because by that point Abby and I were so tired, like we were like done, and we were just like sitting there, and we were like waiting for these people to come to us, and they didn't.
Yeah,
and we were just like sitting there for so long, like falling asleep, feeling awful, and they never showed up.
It was so bad.
It was so bad. And then we like got the bus home, and both of us were completely silent. We were just so tired.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's been really fun though, gamers. I've been loving Canada.
It's
not as I thought it would be kind of cold, because I was checking like the temps before I came, and I was seeing like 50, 60 Fahrenheit, right? So I was like, yeah, sorry. And I was like, okay, so I'll pack 2 of my like winter jackets, which like really aren't winter jackets. Have you noticed anything peculiar about their fibers? I have not seen Canadian money.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I don't know. She told me that they have a $2 coin.
Yeah, it's called the toonie.
Which is bizarre.
And we have a $1 coin called the loonie.
Yeah, I haven't seen... The thing is, I haven't needed to see the money because I just use my card. But the Spock dollars... Ushi sent me a picture where somebody... Apparently the Bank of Canada had to advise people to stop defacing the money and drawing Spock on one of the bills, and Ushi was like, do it to Sora's money, and I'm like, no!
What are you saying, Odnar?
That's Celsius. That's what 50 to 60 is.
Oh!
Yeah, so like I read that and I was like, oh, that's really cold. You know, like my city is like averaging 90 right now. And so I was like, okay, I'll bring coats. But the thing is, like, that didn't account for the sun. Okay, the sun fucked me up. That's your idea.
Ushi, stop. Yeah, and I remember, like, Abby was like, oh, well, I can't remember what you were saying, but we were talking about, like, what to wear, what the weather was going to be like one day. And I was like, it's not that cold. I was like, it's only 20 degrees. And Abby was like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah. She was like, it's 20 degrees. And I was like, I don't know that.
Oh my god, yeah. I was like, I don't know what that means. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that you're American for a second. Oh man.
It's been like we've had so many emotional ups and downs on this trip. Yeah, Mexico is also Celsius, and I never know what's going on. You're in Mexico right now, right?
Are you still stranded in Mexico, Ushi?
Mexico?
Mexico? Did I say Mexico?
You're like Mexico?
Mexico? What is Kelvin?
Kelvin is another temperature thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
God,
I think I had to use it for chemistry class, but that's...
Oh, yeah.
I told her of my shame. Actually... Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I was wondering how you knew.
Because we were in the train station, and you were like, oh my god. You like mentioned it to me, I think. Oh, Watermelon, you're here. Hi, Watermelon.
Let me chug for you. Watermelon, I've been talking about you this whole trip.
We've been chugging for you off
to the mic so I can chug. Sorry, I just realized how close I was to my wife and it scared me, so I choked on water.
Are you scared of me?
No, it's just I've never been that close to another human being.
My wife said I had smooth thighs.
Well, she was like, we were talking about our, like, thigh insecurities, and she was like, I'm sure your thighs are fine. I'm like, yeah, but you have smooth thighs. I don't. Yeah, it's good talk. Fuck, sorry. I had to put my water bottle away. It's been good talks, watermelon, because I just chug water, and I'm like, that's for you, my guy. And I point to the sky, and I'm like, watermelon.
Watermelon.
Abby should make a chug recording for Sora's ASMR.
Thank you for the plug, Neil.
Labatt?
Yeah, hey, we've been talking about you a lot, Watermelon.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes to hydrating, but I don't know why we've been so bad at eating.
Yeah.
I forgot that all we ate that day at the mall was like the dessert drink.
Yeah. And then we got burgers.
Yeah, but that's so little.
Yeah. I think yesterday was like the most we've ever eaten because we had the popcorn and then we had
the candy
and then the Indian food.
Oh my god. Our order though.
Oh yeah, we got our food stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were pretty bitter about it.
Thank you, Neil. That's really sweet. Yeah, we got our food stolen. So Abby and I ordered from this restaurant that I really like that has like really good Indian food. And that is a good idea, Neil. Oh my god, Shima, hi.
Fuck you, Shima.
Fuck you, Shima.
We waited a full hour.
We waited an hour. And like the guy, the Uber Eats guy.
2 hours until we finally got our food, but we waited an hour.
We waited an hour and we were so mad and we were watching the app and he wasn't moving and it kept getting more and more delayed. And then Abby ended up like canceling the order. And by that time it was like 10 p.m. So like almost nothing was open.
Out. We had to like order from a restaurant that closed at 10:30. So I was like frantically checking it to make sure they got our order prepared and the driver picked it up before they closed.
Abby was like watching it like a hawk. And then the guy came, but he like couldn't get in. Labatt? And he couldn't get in my building. And so like we had to go outside to grab the food. And then my door wouldn't work. So we had to walk around.
And it was cold and we weren't wearing jackets.
Yeah, I was wearing my pajamas.
Oddnar.
No. You don't cook on vacation, Oddnar.
Also, I don't know if Sora had anything I could eat.
I have rice and beans.
Honestly, that's what I eat normally.
I do have food you could eat here. Wait, are all pasta noodles noodles vegan? Noogles?
No, there's non-vegan pasta.
Then I probably don't.
What do you have?
It's like I don't know, babe. It's like organic.
What kind of pasta, babe? Like spaghetti or like?
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I almost said organic again. And I have spaghetti. I also have like the little like the bow ties.
Yeah, both of those are usually vegan. So
okay.
We eating that.
Okay. What are the shape of noodles? Oh my god. Okay, so then we got our food eventually. And we barely ate it, guys.
We still have some. And I couldn't even finish it today. I like served myself enough to finish it and there's still a bowl sitting out on the table.
Yeah, like we ordered like it was like butter chicken and samosas and like wraps for both of us. Mm-hmm. And like and naan, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I ate my wrap and that's all I ate. And Abby didn't even finish Abby's wrap.
What a weird sentence. Abby didn't even finish Abby's wrap.
Why is that weird to you?
Sora has revoked my pronouns. I am only Abby now.
I stole your pronouns. Back in my day, we didn't have pronouns.
You have pronouns? That's so pog. Abby rap like Sora sounded like a movie alien for a second there.
Oddnar, you can't do this to me.
You can't say that, Oddnar.
That's really racist, Oddnar.
That's really alien phobic, Oddnar.
That's problematic.
Yeah.
Why did I say it like a valley girl? I was like, it's problematic.
Can I touch your popper? I've never touched.
Oh yeah,
popper
you can
before.
touch my popper. You can touch anything, babe.
Thank you. Oh.
Labatt.
I've never seen a popper. Well, I've seen poppers, but I've never touched. I don't know if I like this yet.
Really? I love it. I need like fidget toys or else I just flap around all the time.
Can you guys hear me popping this?
Abby's popping my poppet.
Yeah. I'm popping and locking.
She's busting it down asexual style.
I really am.
We both are. We didn't dance at all on this trip. Alien behavior.
Uber.
Shima, what does that mean?
What the fuck, Shima?
Shima, are you being alien phobic to me right now? I think that's really rude.
We can hear it. Oh, sorry, gamers.
I think that's fine.
We kind of danced in the Uber, and then we kind of danced on the couch earlier.
Did we?
Not today, but like you played music and we were listening to it on the couch.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Go white girl, go.
Go white girl, go. That is too specific to me right now. Or to us, I guess. I'm popping now, guys. I need to pop. I either pop or I like flap. And one time I turned off my computer by accident because I was flapping my feet. And I have like a power bar thing down here, and I like hit the switch with my toe, and I shut off my computer completely because I was like flapping too hard.
I love that for you.
One time I hurt my arms because I was flapping so much. And like when I flap, I'm like this. I'm like a little T-Rex. You can't see, so I'm like
flapping. It's when you flap your hands back and forth.
Yeah, like I flap my hands.
Sora and I flap differently though. I do helicopters.
She does helicopters. I just kind of go side to side.
I kind of grew out of my helicopters though.
Yeah, like a bird. No, not really like a bird. I wish I could show you, but
it's like just she sort of swings them. On the axis of her wrist, okay, yeah. Side to side. Does that make sense?
How many flaps per minute? I don't even know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Someone tell me when it's been a minute. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Has it been a minute?
Has it been a minute? This is the most confused I've been in years. Well, I mean, I also flap my feet.
Yeah, I slap my feet on the ground. But I got really self-conscious because I do it when I watch things. And Sora, like, her living room doesn't have a carpet, right? So you can hear my, like, gross little feet just slapping. Count 15 seconds. All right, babe.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't count the seconds and how many times she flaps.
Oh. Should I count?
Okay, let's do this timer. Okay, at 5, start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think we're done. I think it's like 27.
27 flaps per minute, guys.
Also, at one point I was giggling because she was like coming really close to hitting me in the face.
I didn't know. Why do I always hit you? Am I an abusive wife?
No, you're wonderful.
Oh, that's sweet.
I love you.
I love you too.
We gonna hold hands? Oh my god.
We're holding hands, guys.
I grabbed it wrong. There you go.
We're holding hands, guys.
Yeah.
We're being really queer baity right now.
You can platonically. I like your nails.
You do?
Yeah, I think they're pretty.
Oh, I think you're pretty. So romantic.
Pretty romantic. Yeah.
Why did we both do that? We both sighed.
Sora's a moaner and I'm a groaner.
I am a moaner. I don't think I've moaned that much.
You haven't moaned that much, but Sora's been telling me that I groan a lot.
She does.
I don't notice it, right? But apparently I make a lot of noise when I'm watching a show and I'm like disproving.
Yeah, she'll like when we're watching a show and she doesn't like what's going on, she goes like,
Yeah,
she's
like,
and she's like, And then she also does this thing with her breath where she like holds it in and like, then she'll be like,
yeah, I go like,
yeah, she does it a lot. I hear it all the time.
It's this weird breathing thing I started when I was like really young, and I would do it whenever I was like nervous or tense or like I was waiting for something. I do it a lot when I'm watching shows or playing games and there's something intense. So like I was doing it a lot during Singles Inferno because like there'd be intense moments where they'd choose someone. I'd be like, sorry, that was like a bit of a moan.
Are you becoming a moaner, babe?
Oh my god, are you gonna be a groaner and I'm gonna be a moaner
Oh
when
my
I
god. Well, I do groan sometimes.
You do.
I have a little groan that I do where I'm like,
leave? Yeah, she was like a. My
Yeah.
dad does that. Sorry, I realize now that I've said it that that's not like a romantic thing to say.
Do I have dad vibes?
You're the dad core I want to be, babe.
Is that why you like me? Because I'm like, I have dad core.
You're like a funky little dad.
That makes sense. I get that's why you're attracted to me.
Yeah, well, I mean, like
Platonically.
How the heck does Sora already know more of your quirks than me? You don't spend enough time with me.
I spent a week with her, and we were together like the whole time.
Yeah, we like spent. The only time we'd like not be together is like
when we were sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
We spent a lot of time together.
A lot of time.
A lot.
A lot of time.
And we didn't even get like sick of each other or anything,
I know.
which is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not crazy. I'm like you're very fun to be around. I'm just saying like because we're introverted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's weird. My social battery doesn't feel exhausted at all.
Mine either. No.
You're married and don't sleep together. I'm sorry, I can't like sleep in the same bed as someone. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Abby and I had an argument over the bed situation on the first night.
Yeah, because she was like, "You can sleep in my bed," and I was like, "I'm not gonna steal your bed from you." Like.
Yeah, because I have like in my office room where I am right now, where I stream from, I have like a little like mattress and like kind of a bed set up in here. And
the thing is, I'm not even sleeping right away. I stay up late too because I'm reading webtoons.
Yeah, I do that too. I do a lot of things at night. I came out so wrong. Oh my god.
I'm not even a light sleeper, Neil. I'm a heavy sleeper.
I'm a light sleeper. I used to like when I lived with one of my partners, I like would kick him out of bed because I couldn't handle it. I was like, go away. He would rub his feet, guys. Like he would like do this thing.
Cricket thing.
Yeah, he would like rub his feet together, and I fucking
do that
hated
when I'm
it.
restless.
And I was like,
I'm glad we didn't share a bed then, because you would have gotten fucking pissed.
I probably would have. I would like get annoyed and I'm like, stop rubbing your feet. And then he got like mad at me, and he was like, I can't do anything in this bed. And I was like, then get out of here.
This is why I'm a big advocate for couples sleeping separately.
I honestly think it's fine. Like, I used to be really insecure about it, and I used to think that, like, if you're a couple, you should sleep together. But now I'm like, nah. I'm like, if you're, like, a light sleeper, it's probably better to sleep separately.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you want to be well-rested.
Oh, and I, like, read, like, 70 webtoons right now, Beal. But, like, I finished the ones I really like. So I'm just reading a couple. Like, I read different ones depending on what comes out daily. And they're all romances. I don't read anything that's not a romance.
Yeah, same. I only read romance. Like, I'm not interested in anything that's not romantic.
Yeah, right?
Because why would I read it then, you know?
Yeah.
Unless it's horror. Because I used to read a lot of horror webtoons. But I'm more of a true crime person, so... Pro tip. If you're a guy, don't complain about sharing a bed with your significant other. And especially don't say, I can't do anything. Yeah. I'm sorry, Shima. I know you don't want people to talk about true crime, but I'm a fan, okay?
I'm also a fan.
I actually wanted to start a true crime podcast with my friend, but I was worried that people get mad at us.
Why?
Because I make a lot of distasteful jokes.
Oh, I see.
And like I laughed at a man dying. I slapped my mic.
So I just fucking slapped her mic.
I slapped my mic. I like laughed at the man dying in the movie.
Yeah.
And like I feel like I wouldn't make jokes about the victims, obviously. It would only be about like the killers. But I feel like some people don't like that. I'm worried people get mad at me and they'd be like, she's so like insensitive. You know?
Yeah. True crime is like a weird genre. I think
it is.
I have such mixed feelings on it because I love true crime and I love like BuzzFeed Unsolved. Yes. I make a lot of jokes, but I also agree that there is like a lot of weird like I don't know. It's like a weird genre, right? Because like we have like sort of an agreement that we don't joke about national tragedies, but like individual murders is like a gray area. I don't know. It's a weird genre, but like I don't hear someone like making a joke during like a true crime podcast. I'm like, you're horrible, you know. I don't know.
I laugh along. Because, you know, it's funny. They're making fun of the evil men who've, like, killed people, okay? And I think that's fine. I like to make fun of men because I hate men. But I'm also straight, so I'm unfortunately attracted to men. But I hate them.
I think men are neat.
No, you don't.
Well, it depends.
You don't. You talk about hating men all the time. She's a different person off screen, everyone. Oh, really? Oh, really, Sheila? You also hate women. Interesting. We both realized that Abby and I like men with trauma.
Yeah, I realized it last night, and it was really weird.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was weird, because you were like, oh my god.
No, Shima says, I love women, but also like...
Oh, I'm sorry,
Shima was saying he hates women.
Me too. I thought he was saying he hates women, and I was like, okay.
Wait, I'm so delayed. I meant big mood to the men thing. I figured.
Yeah, Shima, I watch your streams because you have trauma. That's why. I'm like, I can relate. Yeah, no.
Wait,
what? Who do you hate, Shima? Who do you
Shima
hate?
hates women.
You hate women, Shima.
Okay, we needed to clear that up. Everybody clip it! Clip it!
He's a gaslighter.
Gaslighter!
Oh my god. But I also love women. Okay, yeah, I get that.
I just hate people. Because I hate women too.
Do you? I don't really hate women, I don't think.
I've met so many bad women this year. Like,
that's true.
I've met so many bad women this year. I've had to, like, call out so many bad women. You guys don't even know what goes on behind the scenes.
You guys don't know. We know.
We know. We get so many bad women. You gotta allow a term, I hate women.
She got auto-modded.
I'm so sorry, but your wife is a woman. I think, well, I hate everyone, but select people.
Thank you. Yes, I am a woman.
I hate everyone until proven innocent.
I think I like everyone until they disappoint me.
See, I'm the opposite. Like, you have to, like, earn my trust and my affection, I think. Is I hate men automated? Clearly not. That makes sense. I feel like I hate men has
The reason why I hate women is automatic is because I have filters for misogyny. I don't want misogynistic pricks in my chat.
Except Shima.
Except Shima. Shima's the only misogynist allowed. I hate men.
Abdog is a cat and Sora is a dog. What the fuck?
That's rude.
You have to allow every version of I hate women just so
Shima
can talk.
Stop it.
Shima, stop talking.
Men should be seen and not heard. Oh my god. No, I freaking hate men. So if I actually like somebody, I feel like it's quite the feat.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess in my life, I've mostly been friends with men. I think you're one of my only female friends. Like, but when I met you, you were like one of 3. So I think, like, I just kind of, and like, I grew up in a mostly male family except for my sister.
Right, yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm afraid of men, but I don't know if I hate men. I hate some men.
Yeah, I guess, okay, I like to say I hate men, but I think it's more just like I hate some men, and I'm scared of men.
Yeah, you hate some men, but you're afraid of all of them.
I'm afraid of men.
It's the trauma,
It's the trauma. Am I hot to everyone right now?
Sorry I was vulnerable with you guys. Do you still think I'm hot?
Yeah, do you still think we're hot?
You guys still think we're...
Are we sexy still? Why did you laugh when you said sexy? It's like when I said sex the other day and I like stuttered. I was like, I was
like, Sarah and I were having a conversation about like asexuality and relationships and intimacy. Thank you, Adnar.
What the fuck, Adnar?
Sorry, was I not supposed to react that way?
No, what the fuck, Adnar?
That's fair though, Adnar.
It's not fair.
I don't think I'm hot.
You're hot and I'm hot. What the fuck, Adnar?
I feel like I'm more on guard around men. I feel like that too. Yeah, I feel like I'm just on guard in general. On guard.
I think it's because on guard. I think it's because I'm used to getting like catcalled by men.
I've never been catcalled. I don't know if I've ever Sonic!
Hi! Oh my god, Sonic!
Oh my god!
Thank you for the
Trixie,
raid!
hi! Zenny, hi! with Sora.
Yes, she's in my bedroom. Not my bedroom.
Not your bedroom. This is like my bedroom now.
Wow, she's taking over everyone.
I'm sleeping in here.
She's asserting dominance by sleeping in here. I'm sleeping here. I thought I was the dom in our relationship. I think we're both doms. I think you're a dom, babe.
Can you be a dom if you're asexual?
Yeah, you can.
Really?
Because I'm a dom and I'm asexual.
But isn't dom a sex thing?
Not always.
Also, hi, Zonic.
Hi, Sonic.
Yeah, how was your debut?
How was my debut? Your model looked really cool.
Yeah, you look great. Dom doesn't have to be a sex thing. I'm sorry that these like two conversations are like not really.
They're not meshing. We're so sorry. But no, you can be like dominant in a relationship without like a sexual thing.
I don't know. I want to be like.
I have to cry again.
Yeah.
This is for my dominant hoes. I don't know. Sorry, that was so loud.
Why did that scare me?
You like got jump scared by my scream.
I flinched.
Dom just means dominant. Exactly. 10-hour debut. What was that about crying? Oh, right, she was weak to crying. Are you weak to me now, Shima? Are you vulnerable?
What does weak to crying mean?
Like, if you cry, like, Shima will just, like, do whatever you say.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Shima. Man, that's a bad habit. Sorry. Sorry, that's a very bad habit.
Is it, though?
Yes.
Oh.
People who cry are bitches. And I know, because I cry.
I was like...
I get that, Shima, but like some people, I'm a people pleaser too.
I'm also a people pleaser.
I don't know if you guys are this, but I'm a sympathy crier, and so like
yeah. Yesterday I was like talking to Abby about some really sad stuff, and then I was spewing and I was crying, and then Abby like told me afterwards that she was like about to cry, but she was holding it in because she didn't want to like.
I didn't want to make her sad because I was like, I need to comfort her. That's what my job is here. But like, I like was really emotional because we were talking about emotional stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't cry. I cry to assert dominance.
I don't think it works that way.
Wink. Ooh, she. I cried last stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Shima.
Oh, Shima. You need a hug?
You need a hug?
You need to spew, Shima?
Do you need to cry with us?
Yeah, do you want to get, like, do you want to talk and cry?
I cried tonight.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, because I'm getting fucked over by COVID tests. Because I need a test to return to the United States. And the weird thing is, my flight leaves Saturday night, right? So, like, 9 p.m.-ish, okay? The requirements for a negative COVID test ends 3 hours after my flight leaves, right? But the issue is I'm doing online check-in and it says my test isn't valid, even though everything I'm doing is right. And I've checked all the requirements and my parents have checked all the requirements. So I'm super stressed because I have work on Monday, you know? You cried tonight as well? Oh my God! Are we all crying tonight? Do you guys want to cry right now?
So I'm like confused by my tracking. I thought it was tracking your like speaking for a minute. I was like,
wait, open your VTube. Can I see something? Okay, can you double click?
It is tracking you.
Yeah, double click here.
Where, here?
Yeah, okay. Hit the gear. Okay, I want to see something. Scroll down. I have a feeling you might have audio tracking. Keep scrolling, babe. Okay, so you don't have it.
What the fuck?
You should add that at some point, though. The microphone tracking for mouth is really good. Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm like fucking up your model.
You're fucking me up. Labat?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're ruining my body, babe.
I get that a lot.
Wait, what? What? Wait, what now? Excuse me? You wreck people's bodies on the daily?
Whoa, don't say it like that.
Well, you said it like that.
I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean then?
I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny to say.
Oh, so you don't actually get that a lot?
No, of course not. Good night, Cass.
Good night, Cass.
Blowing backs out. Do you remember when I kept thinking that it was breaking backs instead of blowing backs out? So I was like, fuck, break my back. Do you guys remember that?
But that is a thing too.
No, I don't
No,
think
it is, babe.
Is it?
It is.
So, my chat said it wasn't.
It is.
It is a thing.
It
Breaking
is.
backs is a
Yes,
sexual
breaking
thing?
back is, yes.
I fucking hate my chat.
Yeah, it's a sexual thing.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed. I've got some words to have with a couple members of my chat. Sora, stop gaslighting.
I'm not on her. You stop gaslighting on her. You're just a bug. We all know this.
You're literally a bug.
You're literally a bug, so stop.
The fuck is he talking about?
What are you talking about, Shima? I didn't even address. You didn't even say what he said. You were just you point. Abby just pointed at Shima in chat, and she's like, "What the fuck is he saying?"
I'm so confused. Why is he? Is it because I said I was gonna yell at my chat? You're not even my chat.
Oh wait, are you saying that you didn't gaslight Abby, Shima? That's why you're a good boy.
That's such a low bar.
Was it weird that I said good boy just now? You kind of hesitated.
The only reason I know it's a sex thing because of a rap verse that goes breaking backs like Bane. Okay, because I got made fun of for saying break my back.
Hi, Alex. We're not talking about anything suspicious.
Hi, Alex. We're talking about sex terms.
Great. All right. Sure. Just come out with it then. Sure. Why not?
They were gonna figure it out. Okay.
They were.
Anyway, I got made fun of because they were like breaking backs is like Bane. So breaking backs is sexual.
Breaking backs is sexual.
Pissed. I really like your computer, by the way, babe. It's really pretty.
Oh, thank you. It's pretty like you.
I'm literally going to kiss you on the lips.
Before you, oh my god, airport kiss, the ultimate queer bait.
At one point, Sora and I were doing this we were doing this thing where we tilted our head up because it was
it was a bit from a show or something.
It was a bit from a show, and we were tilting our heads up to show we were interested. And I did it, and I leaned in, I guess, and Sora leaned back. And she was like, "I thought you were about to just kiss me."
I honestly thought Abby was about to kiss me because she leaned in and she lifted her head up, and I looked at her and I was like, "I thought you were gonna kiss me just now." And she's like, "I queer baited my wife."
Can a soft fox boy just say that he's good?
I don't know if you're
a good boy. Oh, what were you gonna say, babe?
Never mind.
Sometimes guys just need a little
fine.
Say it.
Shima, you're a good boy.
Yeah.
I hated that. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. What you say about boys?
I said nothing. Yeah, guys need more compliments. As someone who
I'm so shy though.
I always worry that if I give people compliments in person, they'll think I'm hitting on them. So I don't do compliments in person, but I try to give a lot of compliments online.
I feel like I can compliment people easily if I don't have romantic feelings for them.
I can compliment anyone.
Even if you like them,
Even
romantically,
if I like them.
I can't. I get so shy.
I compliment people I like romantically way more.
I'm like, your hair is okay, I guess. I get shy. I get nervous.
Delphine! Delphine, I was talking about you. I was talking about how I missed you.
Hi.
Oh my god. Hi. I got so excited I started pushing on
She's
Sora's...
pounding my desk right now. The bat?
Don't say that. What is this, babe, that I'm pressing right now?
It's like a wrist pad. Yeah.
I got so excited to see Delphine, I started pressing hard on the wrist pad Sora has. Hi.
I also have a hard time saying I love you to people that I like. Because I
don't. I don't know. I feel like people would not be able to tell who I'm interested in. Were you able to? Sora knows a couple of the people I like. Could you tell?
No.
You can't tell, right?
I wish I wasn't so obvious then.
I'm very discreet about it. No one can tell who I like.
I wish. I bully the person I like because I don't know how else to
I do that too.
I don't know how else to show my affection, so I'll like tease the person I like.
I do that sometimes. Sometimes I just pick someone, I'm like, I like you, so I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you.
Yeah. I do that. Yeah. And then if I have to compliment them, I get like really nervous. And then I always worry that they'll think like I don't like them because I struggle to compliment, but it's just 'cause I'm so shy.
Yeah.
God.
I feel like I express my interest in different people that I'm interested in different ways. Like some people I'll like sort of platonically flirt, and then other people I'm like, fuck you. But like
oh, but like that? Like, oh, all right, I see. She gave me a look, guys, and I was like, ooh.
I'm so good at hiding it. The guy I've been into for years has literally no idea.
Why don't you tell him, Anar?
Anar. Ooh, Anar, give us the tea.
Give us the tea. Tell us
if
about him.
If you're comfortable.
Are you gonna ever like ask him out, Anar?
Yeah. Is he gay? Because I have that issue.
Abby likes gay men a lot.
I feel safe with queer men.
I agree. Queer men are good.
I love queer men.
Yeah. No, I agree. Queer men are good.
They make me feel very safe.
I understand that. I have zero clue how I come across poor Donnie. Yeah, I don't know, but like my strat whenever I like somebody is just to like just bother them. Them until they like fall in love with me.
This is where we differ, all right? Because I have so much trouble actually DMing the people I like because I can't tell if they like talking to me.
That's true. I just keep doing it. I'm just like, I'll just keep talking to you anyway.
Portia, I do know he's straight, but I just keep getting too nervous because there's a really good friend I don't want to ruin.
I get that.
Like, the really good friendships, I think, can survive like discomfort or conflict.
I agree. Know? I think so.
And I'm a complete hypocrite because I would never confess to a close friend. Yeah, I'm like a complete fucking hypocrite, Adnar. Don't look at me like that, babe.
I know people that Abby's into, so yeah, she's yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm always a hypocrite when I give like love advice.
Oh yeah, I'm a hypocrite on almost everything, I feel like.
If you have questions about boys, just ask me. I know a lot of boys, Alex. That sounds weird. I know a lot of men.
We've known each other for 7 years, so it's also kind of weird to mention at this stage of all times. I mean, like, I asked Sora what her last name was after I visited her.
Yeah, and she was, like, shy about it. She's like...
I was nervous.
She's like, can I ask you for your last name just for, like, my family's, like, you know, their information?
I needed to put it in her contact to send to my family. Because I didn't want my family to know that I didn't know Sora's last name before coming to visit her.
And then she was like, I feel like it's weird to ask at this stage. And I just like, before I even read that message, I just told her what it was. And she was like, oh.
I've never had to confess feelings first. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't really think I like anyone that way at the moment. That's totally valid. Yeah.
I'm a big fan of friends to lovers, though. Like I
am too. I don't think I could date someone if I wasn't friends with them first.
It's terrifying.
That's nasty. Sorry. It's just like, can you imagine having to make out with someone you don't know? That's disgusting. I'm like revolted by that idea. That's repulsive to me. Can you imagine having to kiss someone that like you haven't known for years? That's fucked.
I think that scares me more than anything. I feel like I can only be like intimate with people that I trust, you know?
Thank you, Donnie. I would sooner saw off my junch with a rusty key than date someone I haven't been friends with first. That's so true, King. Pop off.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of the same.
Have you ever had a good friend clearly be into and you have no idea how to turn them down?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
I had a good friend who was into me and I just confronted him about it. I was like, hey, you know, like, I noticed. I feel like we should talk about this. Rivals to lovers is better. Can't date anyone I haven't had a sword fight with. That is cool. I love rivals to lovers, but I can't get a rival first.
Yeah.
I need someone to be my rival.
Yeah. With the friend that I had that liked me that I wasn't really into, I just kind of pretended to be like oblivious. unless they told me, because if they had said something, I probably would have like, you know, had a discussion about it. But they never really like confessed. They just like, they indirectly confessed, if that makes sense. Like they were being like fairly obvious, but like I just sort of like acted clueless, and I think they got the hint that I wasn't like into them, and so it just sort of like ended, you know?
Yeah.
But if they had actually confessed to me, that would have been a really awkward conversation.
Just slap them in the face with a glove and challenge them to a duel. I mean, what am I...
What else would you do?
That's basically having sex on the first date, Lavender, all right?
How is that having sex on the first date?
There is nothing that is more sexually charged than slapping someone in the face with a glove, okay? And then... sorry, I just slapped my face.
I want it to be sexual to my...
You don't have a glove on, though, babe.
Damn.
Yeah.
I don't even have anything close to a glove in here. That's so sad.
Yeah. You slap me with your, like, whatever that is.
With my corgi ass?
Oh, it's not floppy. I thought it'd be floppy.
It's not. My ass isn't floppy.
Yeah. Her money don't.
Thanks for following. Welcome back, Alex. Why did... Oh, because jiggle. I was like, why did you, like, say the jiggle thing about, like, my corgi ass?
Did you just... Is there plastic wrap on the bottom that you've not taken off?
Yes.
Why not?
Because it's sticky. I don't want it to stick to this mat.
Oh.
Yeah.
A glove slap. At least stab him once first. There are stages. Thank you, sis. See, my sis understands, like, the way I process romance.
What's a better euphemism for a dick? A dagger or a sword?
Dagger.
Really? Why?
It's small.
But, like, a sword... Doesn't a sword sound more powerful? Hello, Luigi.
Yeah, but a dagger you keep on your belt.
Where do you keep... Oh. But don't you keep a sword on your belt, too?
Not necessarily. You can keep it on your, back.
Depends on the length. I see.
Welcome to the stream, Luigi.
Yeah, welcome. I'm so sorry. I want to say it's not usually like this, but it kind of is.
It's always like this, especially when I'm here.
Even when you're not here, babe. I have a highlighted video of me finding out that animals have penises and Googling every animal penis.
I remember. I was there for the animal penis strain.
It wasn't the whole stream, babe.
It was enough of it. It was the defining moment.
It was a lot of it.
I feel like a baton would be a better euphemism. Yeah, but you don't pierce someone with a baton.
I don't like baton for a dick. It doesn't sound very cool.
Yeah.
Not that I really care, but like...
Yeah. We are way too invested for this as asexuals.
Yeah, well... Yeah.
Yeah.
It is literally exactly like
but
this all the
everyone
time.
sees a sword, a dagger is hidden. Ooh, see? This is why I love my sister. She's so smart. Do you miss me?
Well, she does know.
My mom, she texted me after I was like traumatized over all this like COVID test stuff. She was like, do you miss us? Are you homesick? And I was like, I'm honestly just stressed.
Yeah.
I miss my family, but I'm so tired that I replied to my own chat comment.
Good night.
Pass out. Glad you two had a fun week. Have a safe trip home, Abby. Thank you. I'll try my best.
Good night, Neil. We'll see you next time.
I'm like leaning so far on this, like.
Abby's like leaning into me. Abby's been touching me a lot, guys.
I'm sorry. Do I make you uncomfortable?
No.
Oh.
No.
I'm a pretty affectionate person when I'm comfortable.
I have thought it was cute. Like the first night that Abby was here, her and I were already like sitting really close on the couch. Our legs were touching, and I was like, "This is really cute." And then Abby and I started like kind of cozying up together on the couch. This is not
low key cuddling.
Yeah, we're low key cuddling. This is not helping our like we're not gay theory, is it? Well, not theory, fact.
Babe!
I'm sorry.
It's like I'm a pretty like. No. Sorry, hold on. I have to read the penis comment.
Wait, what? There's a penis comment?
Donnie.
Oh. See, you've got to call your penis something that sounds like a shitty Amazon product. So, like, the Ultra Penis Sensitive Deluxe Hyperextendable...
Pleasure, babe.
Wait, what? Ultra Penis?
Although, to be fair, Ultra Penis is what I call my penis.
Same. Ultra Pleasure Sensitive Deluxe Hyperextendable Adjustable 2-in-1 Light Up Intense Experience Rod. Nice.
Yeah, it's platonic. cuddling.
Yeah, it's platonic cuddling.
I'm big on cuddling. I'm a cuddler.
Same.
Yeah.
Call it Princess Little Piddles. That's not, like, dominant enough, Renessa.
Yeah. We already covered this. Sora's a dom.
I'm a dom. It took me a long time to realize that,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest. Ron, what?
Wait, why did you struggle to understand the message that just said Renessa? You were like, Ron, what? Alright, see Renessa. Wait, Renessa, are you joining Pilf stream? Is he still streaming? Are you guys searching for my left nut right now?
Oh my god.
You were like, what was going on there, babe? You were like, Ron, what?
I think it's because I was like, my instinct is like to read whatever is in chat. Mm-hmm. And so like I saw like the name Renessa, and so I went to read it, but I was like, why?
Leon, welcome.
But then I was like, I don't need to read that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then I was just like, Ron, what?
Left one now. I lost my left nut because I bet that a guy would die in it.
But I found her left nut. Oh,
when was that? It was on the floor?
It was, I ate a granola bar and the nut fell out, and I was like, it's your nut.
It's gone up.
It was never on the rails to begin with.
We were like laughing so hard.
We were. Why were we even laughing at the beginning?
I think we were laughing because I said I wasn't ready, even though I was. I just kind of wanted to panic you.
What the fuck? That's so toxic, babe.
I just wanted to see you laugh. I was like, if I say I'm not ready after we go live, it's gonna be funny. Because I had just said I was ready.
Damn.
Oh, Pilf stream. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, this one too.
This one too. Have a good time though, Renessa. It's gaslighting all the way down.
Abby's a toxic woman.
Yeah.
But in the best kind of way.
Oh, thank you. How so? Please explain.
I mean, you said you wanted to make me laugh.
Yeah.
So that's like positive toxism.
When will you talk about how similarly to how you have... Wait,
what?
Oh, similarly to how you have a third secret mouth, that you also have a third secret testicle.
You do?
Where's my third mouth, Donnie?
Where's your third testicle? Well, I guess
no.
I mean...
So there is a second mouth. What's this about a third mouth? How has Donnie conjured up a third mouth for me?
Did he also conjure up a third testicle for you?
Well, that one I do have.
Did you donate your testicle to Abby, Donnie? Wait, what do you mean you do have? I'm your wife, and I didn't know you had 3 testicles.
That's because we're asexual.
Oh. But we've a jazzle.
Oh, yeah, but like... I store the testicles somewhere else.
Up your ass?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know why I said that. That just came out of my mouth. The bad.
What the fuck? I just want everyone to know I did not consent to that
She really
sentence.
didn't consent to that comment at all. It just came out. I just came.
The pants! Yeah! I like your headphones, by the way, babe.
Thanks, babe.
Are they cat ears?
No, I wish they were. I bought cat ear headband guys.
So yeah, I saw that. She bought it with a she bought it with a choker, and we were shopping together at like, what was it, like Hot Topic?
Hot Topic, yeah.
And so she goes in and she grabs cat ears and a choker, and I go in and I buy us matching necklaces. So that is what the storekeeper saw.
Yeah.
And then the storekeeper was like, oh, are you signed up with us? And I was like, no. And she was like, do you want to? And I was like, yes, but I didn't mean yes. I just wanted to say no, but I fucked up and I said yes. And so I went through this whole process, and then she was like, what's your zip code? And I was like, oh, I'm from America.
And then she was like, that explains it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute, Delphine. Is your phone okay?
Aw, Delphine. I love Delphine.
Yeah, me too.
They're wonderful.
And as for your third mouth, it makes perfect sense, Abby. You have one mouth for talking, one mouth for gulping, and one mouth for spewing.
Oh, where's the mouth that eats people, though?
You don't even eat. day, I feel like we barely
didn't
ate.
I was like, we're gonna eat so much, then we didn't.
We said we wanted to stuff ourselves, but I'm actually getting kind of hungry now.
I'm also a little hungry now.
Yeah. But we're out of food. I mean, you have the butter chicken, but other than that, I think we don't have anything else.
You can have some of mine.
Oh, sweet.
And we got the naan. Why are we like strategizing our meal? I'm sorry, gamers.
We're like on stream and we're like just talking about food.
We like forgot you guys were there.
We're just like,
you're like, what do you want to have tonight, babe?
We're like wife timing it right now. Guys, you know what's really cute? Abby and I give each other a good night hug before bed.
Yeah.
Every night.
And one night I stayed up, right? Because she was in the shower and I was like, I kept my light on because I was like, well, I'm gonna get up and say goodnight to her before she goes. But somehow she had managed to go from the bathroom to the bedroom without me realizing it. And I was, at one point, it had been like an hour. And I was like, okay, so I think Sora, and I peeked out and I saw she wasn't in the bathroom. I was like, okay, so I just missed her. And I went to bed. And she told me tomorrow, the day after, she was like, oh, I saw your light was on. I thought it was weird that you fell asleep with your light on. And I was like, I wasn't asleep.
Yeah, she was like, I was waiting for you. And I was like, oh. And I was like, that same night, like after I like went into my room, I was like, oh, I didn't give Abby like a good night hug. She like went to bed before I could do it.
I would love them, Donnie.
Yeah, me too. You need the food strategization. I can't say it. Strategization time with how shitty your eating habits are. They're usually not. We don't know what's wrong.
Good. We don't know what the fuck is wrong with us.
And like, I keep having like these weird dizzy spells, and then we figured out it's because I haven't taken my anxiety meds all week.
I had to tell her to take her anxiety meds because I was like, you're gonna get crazy withdrawals because I do.
Yeah.
I swear if I could draw, I would draw manga of the vacation you guys had.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
That'd be so cute. I want, like, fan art of us.
I want fan art of us, like ABSO art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only said strategization so Sora would struggle to say it.
Well, of course you would, Odnar. Of course you would.
It was pretty funny, though.
Yeah, I guess it was.
It was pretty fucking funny.
I'm sad my wife is leaving, guys.
I'm stressed I'm leaving. I'm like so fucking tense.
I feel like you'll be sad after you leave.
The thing is, okay, so last time I visited someone, I cried when we said goodbye at security, and I had to like pull myself together in security because I thought I'd be like arrested if I was crying in security. They'd be like, what are you, a terrorist? So I was like, okay, I can't cry in security. And then I got to my gate and I was sobbing, and an old man sitting across from me kept giving me the stink eye the whole time. He was like angry at me for crying, and I wasn't even like crying audibly. I was just like tearing up. And so I'm really worried that's gonna happen again.
I don't think so. I cried at the airport in Korea, and like the staff were giving me dirty looks. It was really weird.
They kill you on sight if you cry while they do security. That's what I thought.
Not in Canada, babe. Only in America.
Yeah.
Abby said she was afraid of cops, and I was like, oh, they're usually pretty nice here.
And then I was like, oh yeah, it's Canada.
Yeah, Abby had another, oh yeah, it's Canada moment.
I was like, I'm really afraid of cops, because like cops in America, I don't know about that. But like, everything is different here. I'm like, what's going on? Like trains.
Trains, yeah.
We don't have trains.
You liked the train.
I liked the train. I love the train. Trains are great.
A man said hey to us today, and we both hated it.
Yeah, we were both like, what the fuck?
He said it really loudly, too. He was like, hey! And we were like, and I don't think Abby said anything, and I was like, hi.
I think I told you, I don't respond audibly to strangers. Right. I just, like, tilt my head up.
Yeah.
So I did the head tilt thing. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you did. I see. Yeah, he was, like, really loud. I was happy I was with Abby, though, because, like... Usually when I'm alone and I have to walk places, I get that a lot more often. I had a man, like, come up to me one time when we were at the store that we were at today. I was, like, waiting for the light because I needed to cross the street. And there was a man standing there, and he, like, comes up to me, and he's like, I like your hair. And I was like, thanks. And he's like, it matches, like, your jacket. Because my jacket was, like, blue. And then he was like, well, my name is, like, James. And I was like, okay. And then he's like, so what do I call you? Are you just, like, the lady with the blue hair? And I was like, yeah. And then he tried to say something else to me, and I just kind of looked away, and then the light changed, and I went to cross, and he was crossing at the same time, and I was like, is he gonna follow me? But he didn't, and I was like, thank God.
Yeah, there was another guy who said Sora had nice hair. Remember? We were walking by and he was holding hands with a woman.
Oh,
he was
yeah.
like, I like your hair.
Yes, I was like, we were walking and there was a guy like holding hands with like a girl, and he like looked at me and he was like, I like your hair. And then Abby was like, oh my god, Sora, you're stealing all the men.
Also, guys, I met Squidgy. Sora's
Yes,
hamster.
my hamster, and he approves. He like went on her
liked
hands.
He liked me.
He liked her. I hope he likes me.
He liked me. He went on my hands. I held him a decent bit. It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
He's so big.
Yeah.
I've never, because like he's a Syrian hamster, right?
Yeah, he is.
And I've only had dwarf hamsters.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, what the fuck? They come in this size?
Yeah.
Labatt?
Labatt? It's so funny because my friend, I had another friend who met him before, and she had like the opposite reaction. Like, she was like, he's so small, he looks bigger in his pictures. And then you saw him and you're like, he's so big.
He's a big man.
Big man.
He's got like a luxurious cage too. He's living the life.
I try my best.
I've never seen a hamster IRL except for in pet stores. You need to like
You need to visit
find
me,
one.
Donnie.
Find a hamster.
The easiest way is to come to Canada, visit me, and I'll put Squidgy in your hands. And Squidgy is friendly, so he probably won't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving Abby like a house tour, and I brought Squidgy along. Remember that?
I do remember that.
Yeah. This whole
Good
thing.
night, Lab.
Good night, Lab.
Thank you. I hope it goes smoothly too. The worst case scenario for me gamers is because I don't know if anyone's planning on taking a trip, but they're ending the COVID test requirements for entering the US on Sunday. And my flight is on Saturday. So the worst case scenario, if I'm not allowed on my flight, if my test isn't like the right kind, then I have to book a flight for that Sunday and I have to stay overnight in the airport. And my mom's like, just get a hotel. And I'm like, I do not want to go through security again. So I'm gonna like cozy up at the airport, you know? I'll cook to pay for the couch bed. Or you can sleep where I've been sleeping, Donnie. Sora has this little like, I don't know what it is, babe, but I need one because it's like really good.
Yeah, it's like a I don't want to say a mat because it's not flat. It's kind of like a thin mattress.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a portable, like thin mattress, and then I put like a blanket, like a sheet on it, and then Abby has like pillows and stuff. She's been liking it.
I love it because it's like I hate. Hi, Sora.
Hi, Sora.
Futon, maybe.
I don't know if it's a futon.
Aren't futon kind of thick?
Yeah, I don't know, but I like it too. Like it's pretty comfy.
It's like it's firm, which I like.
I also like a firm bed.
I don't like soft beds because like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, and you feel like you're kind of just like molding into the bed.
Yeah, my back don't fuck with that.
No, we both have back issues. So
yeah,
like...
I've got some back pain right now. Probably because I'm like hunched over my legs.
She's sitting like a gremlin. She's sitting like
This is how I sit when I stream.
Really? You're sitting like Elle from Death Note. That's how she sits, guys.
I don't know what to tell you, babe. This is how I sit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think you'd like it, Donnie. You should come over sometime.
You would like pause there. You should come over sometime.
I don't know why I paused there. I have a stutter, babe.
I love that, though.
Everyone under 30 or over 50 has back issues. That's true.
That's been my experience.
Wait, does that mean if I'm 30, once I'm 30, I won't have back issues anymore, Audner? Will they go away? Because I don't think they will. I have a hip tilt, so I highly doubt that.
I got an S-shaped spine, apparently.
Oh, really?
But it's not like this. It's like this.
Oh.
So it's S back and forth, not side to side.
So you got like a sway back kind of thing going on. Oh, interesting.
How is Cum Guy's name spelled? Is it Labatt? No, it's Labatt. L-A-B-A-T-T.
Yeah, it's like la and then bat, like the animal.
But 2 T's, right?
Yeah, 2 T's. Why, Audnar? Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean? Huh? You wanna go? You wanna fight?
I'm scared.
Really?
My wife. I'm scared, but I'm turned on.
Fuck. Did you get there, babe?
I got there. I got there.
Fuck.
I don't know how alien backs work.
Oh, okay. No fighting then.
2 T's and fruities? Wait, what?
2 T's and
fruits?
fruities.
Wait, what?
Fruity. I'm fruity. Not really, though. I got a shitty back to you. Yeah, I think it's just a thing that we all deal with. You know? Poor Donnie. I think Donnie's tired, man.
No, I think he's making a rhyme.
He's doing something.
He's doing something. I support it. Whatever you do, Donnie.
Tight joints and mild scoliosis. I thought I had scoliosis for the longest time. Like,
fruities are candy. Yeah.
I thought I had scoliosis because I went to a doctor once and he told, because I had back pain, and he told me that I had like slight scoliosis.
That's what I got told.
Yeah, so I thought I had scoliosis, and then I went to a chiropractor, and I told the chiro, I was like, I have scoliosis, and he did x-rays with me at his, why are you doing that?
That's not me.
That's not you? Oh, I thought it was you. And then...
That's not me. I think that's your computer.
Oh, okay. And then he did an x-ray of me at his clinic, and he was like, who told you you had scoliosis? And I was like, my doctor. And he's like, you don't. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. He's like, your hips are like tilted, so one of my hips is like higher than the other. I've got a fucked up pelvis. And he's like, and you have like, it's starting to curve at the bottom, but he's like, it's not really scoliosis though, you're fine. And I'm like, what? So I got gaslighted by my doctor. Gaslighter, and he was a male, of course.
He mansplained your back to you.
He really did. And he was like, it's not a big deal, just take some painkillers. And I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief.
I don't know about that.
It's okay, Donnie. We still love you.
Yeah, we love you, Donnie.
Even if the joke went over like a lead balloon, we still love you. Your pelvis is also fucked, Delphine?
No, it says pelvis also fucked it.
Mine. Wait, do you mean your pelvis is also fucked, Delphine? Do we both have fucked up pelvises?
Delphine said that they have a...
Yeah, which is why my butt always hurts. Because I heard if you have like the pelvis tilt, like for women, it makes it harder for you to like maintain butt muscles. So my ass hurts a lot when I sit.
We gotta drink, babe.
Oh yeah, we gotta drink. But I don't
have to stretch,
never mind.
babe.
Yeah, you do. But I'm still thick, guys. Don't worry. Abby can confirm.
Yeah. I don't have to stretch, do I?
Yeah, you do. Well, just do a little one, babe. It's good enough.
I'd rather die.
Why do you hate stretching? You know, it's so weird that you don't like to stretch considering how shifty you are.
I like to reposition. You know, I don't like being told what to do, all right? I'll stretch when I want to stretch. Stretch specifically your left pinky finger.
We're doing good, Zero. My wife is visiting me in person.
I'm the wife. It's nice to meet you.
I want to get my hands and wrists replaced. I almost gave myself carpal tunnel, like, I think last week, because I was last week. Sorry, I like spit all over the place because I was writing like ASMR scripts, and I wrote so many at once, like 4 or 5.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, and I like gave myself carpal tunnel because of all the typing I was doing.
Yeah, I've had that happen with writing when I have to write things, like if I have like a written essay exam.
Yes, it's a struggle if you write like anything, you know? And I feel like I use my computer and my phone so much for so many things that like it's hard to rest my hand. Although surprisingly, we haven't really been online much this whole week.
Wait, whoa, hold on, you guys are married? Nearly known you both for years. This is the first time I've ever heard my mentioned. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think it's not something we talk about a lot.
No, we never mentioned that.
We never mentioned the platonic marriage thing.
Ever, no.
Yeah.
No. You're really hounding it in that it's platonic, babe. Are you not into me anymore?
It's platonic! It's just like...
You don't like me anymore? You're like, are you pounding in the platonics because you're just like, are you trying to send me a signal, babe? Or you like,
we're platonically married.
But you keep mentioning it, and I just
I don't want to queer bait people.
We've been queer baiting all week.
I know, but it's different online.
Okay, fine. Wait, you're married? This has literally never come up at any moment in the entire history of the universe. I know, right? We never talk about how we're platonically married.
Guys, she lunged at me when she said platonically. She was like, platonically married.
Yes. I stuck my head in her face.
I thought she was about to kiss me.
No, because we're platonically married. Platonic kisses are not a thing, I don't think. Unless it's a cheek kiss, maybe.
I don't know about platonic kisses. I don't think I could platonically kiss someone. I'm not sure if I could romantically kiss someone. That's a big step. I'm not ready for it.
I like kissing.
I would like to like kissing.
I like rubbing people's chests.
What? Where'd that come from?
I like it when men touch me.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I just want to hold somebody.
Guys, is my wife like... Is this like asexual horny?
I think it's asexual horny.
We were talking about... Now Sarah's just listening to what she likes. Sora and I were talking about how we get like romantically horny.
Yes.
Yeah, like touch star.
Like not
sad. Like a less sad version of touch star.
I hate that term touch star. It sounds so sad.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I get it though.
Yeah.
Hold your wife, bro. I'm sorry.
I love you.
I'm holding her. I might be stealing her tracking a little bit.
She's holding me, guys.
I'm holding
sweet.
her. I'm sorry I slapped your arm there. I thought that would be comforting.
That was
I slapped.
That was okay, so I was crying the other day and Abby was hugging me and she was rubbing my hair and I was rubbing her arm and then I was like, is me rubbing your arm weird?
I was like, why is she rubbing my arm? Like, I don't need to be comforted.
I'm a people pleaser, babe. Can't help it.
Sometimes it's okay to just be hugged, babe.
I guess so. Thanks. I should know that. I always give it back, you know? La back? Whatever people give me, I give it back twice as hard.
Yeah, okay. That's a Labatt moment.
That's just intentional now. Touch wilted like Sora's succulent. It's dying, guys. It's
I gave it water.
But it's awful looking.
Well, why do you think it's awful looking?
Because the tips are brown.
It'll come back.
You think?
I think so.
Sleep well, Delphine. Good night, Delphine.
Oh, is this you? I can't tell. No, that's a plush pad you have at the bottom of your desk. What is this I'm touching?
It's for my feet.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
I thought I was touching your foot there.
The tips are brown. Yeah, the tips are brown. And it doesn't look very pleasant. I wish the tips weren't brown. Oh well.
It'll come back.
It'll come back. Maybe the tips will be green next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind you that when you guys fidget with stuff. I've been fidgeting with the matching necklaces we got.
Yeah, and we also got these gay slap bracelets, and I fidget with that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm always worried that it bothers you when I do it, so I try and do it really quietly.
No, I don't get bothered by fidgeting at all.
Okay.
Like when you're talking to someone, you fidget your hands or pick up stuff. Yeah, I'm never still when I'm talking to someone. I've been doing this thing lately because my nails are long where I sort of do an evil little thing where I put my fingers, I connect my fingers and then my nails sort of touch. And I've been doing that a lot, and I do it while I'm watching shows, so it looks like I'm planning something evil.
And people turn to me and she'll say something and she'll have her hands like that and she'll be like, I don't know why I'm doing this, I'm sorry.
I look like an evil scientist.
You really do. But it's cute.
Thank
I like
you.
it.
I love doing that too. I don't know which one you're referring to. Can I pop something?
Yeah, pop it. Oh, sorry, it's all popped.
This is not satisfying.
Because you're not doing it right. You need to hold it and pop it, babe. It's like the window all over again. No, babe. No, babe. The evil hands. Oh, you like the evil hands? Thanks.
I'm sorry for taking your popping.
It's okay. You can. I need to buy more poppets, but all the ones that I found so far seem disappointing.
I haven't commented on it, but the poppet she's using is a rainbow Among Us.
Yeah, it's a gay Among Us.
Yeah. It's us, gay imposters.
Oh my god, this is us, babe. Yes, gay imposters. Yeah, Abby was telling me that I look gay because my hair is blue.
Well, I was saying that, like, blue is definitely the most gay hair color, right?
Can anyone gay in chat confirm? Is, like, blue the most gay hair color?
This might seem random, but Abby, you give me can-do convincing fart noises with their armpit vibes. That is so sweet, weirdly.
What?
I think that's a funny characterization.
You like that?
I kind of like that, because that's like a funny guy thing to do. No clue. Blue is the most common hair color around me, so I can't say.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting, Zero. I feel like it is, though. I feel like it's the cuffed genes of, like... It's the cuffed genes of hair color. Oh, it is. But Donnie, you're straight.
You're straight, Donnie. You don't know.
A gay woman.
Are there any lesbian or bi women in chat right now?
Yeah. Abby can absolutely do funny armpit farts. That goes without saying. Thank you. I actually can't. I know this is really embarrassing, but I actually fucking can't.
Can you whistle?
No, I can't whistle either. Can you snap?
No.
I can only snap with my left hand.
Oh. Thank you for the posture check.
Fuck.
And the hydrate. We gotta drink, babe. We gotta drink.
I don't want to stretch.
Well, drink at least.
Okay, fine.
I know I said that so aggressively.
I was going to anyway.
I'm running out of water, though.
Fuck me. Learn how to do that right now. You're saying the natural state of the universe. I don't want to touch my armpits. I'm a sweaty woman.
Oh, yeah, same. Abby and I have talked a lot about how we're both very sweaty.
Yeah.
Oh, he's saying, okay, gotta allow gay.
I had an ace friend dye their hair silver because he thought it was an ace color, but it was glittery as fuck and everyone thought he was gay.
Oh.
Yeah, the glittery hair, I think that's... Yeah.
I would dye my hair like that.
I wouldn't dye my hair glittery. I hate glitter.
That's true, you don't like it. I want to dye... I have this indigo color that I want to dye my hair next. But I'm waiting for this one to wash out.
Is that blue or is that purple?
It's both.
Fuck me.
It's called ultraviolet or something.
I have my phone here. I need to Google. Is that Manic Panic?
Yes.
I love
Manic Panic. This is Manic Panic too, babe.
I know. I saw it on your counter.
Yeah, I have a lot of hair dye at my house.
Indigo.
I've never dyed my full hair, just one part. I dye my hair a lot. And Abby told me that she liked my ombre, and I was like, you mean my roots? Because my natural hair is brown, and so, like, it's brown on top, and then, like, blue. The rest of it's blue. And my bangs are half blue, half brown.
It looks really nice.
I like
What part did you dye, Donnie? And what color?
Yeah, I'd like to know. Give us a tea, Donnie.
Tell us, Donnie, what you look like.
Well, we know what he looks like now.
Yeah, we know what he looks like. I think I'm picking my dyed hair. Send me it!
Send me it too, Donnie. I need to see this.
But send me it first.
Damn, okay. All right.
Look, I'm a jealous wife, okay?
Are you... Yeah, I was gonna say, are you jealous when people flirt with me? And I'm like, yeah, you are. That's so obvious. Yeah. Why would I even ask that?
I am.
Yeah, because you're always like, that's my wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the back of my head. It was the Scotland flag.
That sounds so...
That does not...
That's not in character. Were you a child, Donnie?
Yeah, we need more details. What's going on?
Was it for an event, Donnie?
How did this come about?
Yeah, why?
Yes. What? I didn't say it was ages ago. Okay, so he was a child.
No, I get that. My hair is usually like a bob, but I wanted to get it cut when it my dye washed out, but it's not. If anyone flirted
with Abby, would you be jealous? Or people flirt with me, Odnar. What the fuck? What do you mean? If anyone ever finally flirted with Abby, that repulsive creature, would you be jealous? People flirt with me, Odnar. Okay.
I feel like I don't get jealous when people flirt with Abby, but I get jealous when people like try and marry Abby. You know. Or
yeah, Donnie flirts with me.
Yeah, you know, like when people like try and like be like, oh, can I be like a wife or a spouse or whatever? I'm kind of like, no, you can't. It's my wife. You know.
I can't believe you, Adnar. What the fuck?
If anyone ever flirted with
I'm
Abby.
a desirable woman.
You are. You're a high value woman.
I'm a high value.
Yeah, you're very desirable, babe.
Thank you.
You're very charming. I can feel your charisma. Can you feel mine?
Yes. I don't even remember how we got married. I don't know, Beal. I think it was a Twitter thread for sure.
Sure you are, Abby. I don't know, Adnar. It sounds a little condescending right now.
I marry Abby with the pre-existing knowledge that Sora is always the number one and vice versa. Yeah,
I think everyone that marries us is aware of this.
Yeah. I think it's important to know.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm like awkwardly popping. It's like silent and I'm like awkwardly popping.
I'm trying to think. I feel like so much happened, but I'm blanking.
A lot happened. We could just go through what we did, like, because that's interesting in itself.
I'm like looking at the photos of things we saw.
Why is my model keeps like freaking out? I think it's tracking you, babe.
I'm sorry.
But like, what was I gonna say?
Oh, Donnie! We saw a tortoise named Donnie!
Oh yeah, there was a tortoise at the little zoo in the mall named Donnie. And apparently that tortoise is a female, but she always like flips herself on her back because she likes like getting scratched.
Yeah, because they like flip her back over and then they give her scratches.
Yeah, and she likes it. So she kept doing it. She would do it like every like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
We don't know the spelling because the person just said their name was Donnie.
Yeah.
It was a cute tortoise though. I love tortoises. They're so adorable. Yeah.
Oh, and we got like roped into like learning about sloths.
Oh yeah, because we were about to leave the zoo. And then the girl at the front was like, "Did you guys see a sloth feeding?" And we were like, "No." And she was like, "Oh, because, you know, that's something that we do here." And she like grabbed somebody to do like a sloth feeding for us.
Ever brushed a turtle with a toothbrush? They love it.
I bet they do.
I have done that before, but mine didn't like it.
Oh yeah, you have turtles.
Yeah.
Two?
Two, yeah.
Yeah. What are their names?
So here's the weird thing. They're not named.
Oh, that's weird.
They were my sisters.
Mm.
So she had 4 of them, and she had given them names, right? But eventually I took over caring for them just because like my sister just wasn't able to. And so I have these turtles and I don't know what their names are. And eventually 2 of them sadly passed away. So now I have 2 turtles and they've never been named, and it feels weird to name them because they're like I didn't give them the original names.
Oh yeah.
So like, yeah.
Interesting.
We call them Big Turtle and Little Turtle.
That's cute. Good night,
Good night,
Honor. And hi, Pilf. Thank you for the raid. Did you find the left nut?
Pilf, what's up with my nuts?
Did you find the nut?
Talking about my nuts, man. Like, I feel like you really gotta.
I mean, who wouldn't want to talk about your nuts?
Actually, thank you.
That's
so sweet.
You got nice
Smacked
nuts.
balls.
What happened?
I got questions. So I like brushed against your thigh.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to Abby's accidental caresses, and I don't mind them.
I actually touched Sora's boob.
She touched my boob like a few times by accident. And she'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I accidentally touched you." And I'm like, "Yeah, you touched my boob." And then she'd be like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, it was not my finest moment.
Hi, Kay.
Hi, Kay.
It's nice to see you.
It's nice to see you. I'm with my wife right now.
She's actually in my house.
I'm right next to her.
We're physically together right now.
Yeah. Don't say we're physically together.
Why? We're like physically together. You're with me in the flesh.
Yeah. Has Sora patted Abby yet? She is not. I feel like it's too.
I just gave her head pats.
That was nice.
You seem to like that.
I'm a fan.
Your hair is really soft, darling. You okay? Just blushing or something. Oh my god.
I don't get touched a lot like that.
That's so nice. Are you tickle? Are you okay?
No, I'm not ticklish. I'm just.
Oh wait, you're not ticklish. Oh my god. You're so cute. Yeah, Abby had a moment just now.
I don't get that a lot.
Aww.
I don't mean to be sad. It's just like.
Did you feel like that when I like linked arms with you too?
I do like to do that with
Okay.
my mom sometimes, but it does feel just nice.
Mm-hmm.
It feels nice to be close to people.
I like linked arms with Abby when we were like outside, and then she was like, "Oh my god, we're really queer baiting now," or she's like, "We look so gay" or something, and I was like, "All right."
I like that though.
I like it too. I don't know. I was about to say I like looking gay, but then I was like, I don't think I should say that.
Oh, we're getting the pics. Are we getting the Donnie pics?
Did you send the pics, Dawn?
Donnie, did you send the pics?
You sent the pics. Oh my god, Dawn,
okay, you were so cute as
you
a
were
kid, but
so
this is
cute.
the worst fucking thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I love you, Donnie, but this is awful.
Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're adorable though, Donnie.
You're so cute as a kid. But this is like a really bad flag. And did Donnie text you up? Scroll up.
Wait, yeah, you did.
Why did you text my wife you up at 10 p.m., Donnie?
He wants to know if I'm awake.
Donnie. Bad flag? No. It's don't be like that, Donnie. I don't mean the Scottish flag.
Oh, he sent you up too.
Oh.
Donnie, why do you want to know if my wife is up? What's that about?
Yeah, what's up, Donnie?
We're obviously both up.
Why did you text you up? Was that after we went live? Because you guys said that Abby nearly sent a you up text. Oh!
Yeah!
That was good, babe.
That was good.
I felt like kind
that.
of restored.
Me too.
I'm like sitting up straight. My
you
posture's
are!
corrected.
Look at you!
My skin is cleared. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane.
Oh, have you been using moisturizer?
Okay, like when?
This whole trip? At all? You haven't, have you?
I didn't pack it.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to pack light, so I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, I gotta head pet you. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Oh boy.
Oh, bye, Pill.
I'm more disgusted by my old habit of wearing a sweatband. What?
Was that the thing that was on your wrist? It's got a little skull on it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I think it's fine.
You're cute, Donnie.
Yeah, you were super cute, Donnie.
Good night, Pilf. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I just feel like a lot happened, but we were so caught up in it that like
I was not updating you guys enough.
We were not. Like a lot of funny stuff happened that we could have tweeted about, but we were so
into each other.
Yeah.
Sorry, Labatt.
I was actually gonna say that too, babe. We're so in sync.
I'm looking through my old tweets.
We did not update like that much at all.
I didn't tweet a lot. Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, Sora was playing a song. She was playing her music, and this guy was like, "I'm not usually noticed because I'm 5'7".
Well, it didn't go like that. But...
Yeah, it didn't go like that. Obviously, I don't remember how it went. But I was laughing so fucking hard. And then he's like, "I'm dying for some boyfriend tutorials." And I don't know, I just thought it was so fucking
I like
funny.
the way you say tutorials, babe.
Tutorials?
You say tutorials.
Tutorials.
I say tutorials.
Tutorials. Tutorials. Tutorials. How do you guys say tutorials?
Tutorials.
Tutorials. What the fuck? I say it weird.
Yeah, you say tutorials. What the fuck? It's like people who say Tuesday. Or some people say schedule weird. They say like schedule or whatever.
Yeah, I just say schedule.
But it's reminding me of that because you're like
tutorial.
tutorials. I say tutorials.
Tutorial.
Yeah, you say it weird.
Brits say it that way. Which way?
Oh my god, Donnie. Is it because you're Scottish you say tutorials? That's awful.
Tutorials. Tutorials. Tutorials.
Tutorials.
Tutorials. I don't say tutorials. That feels weird.
You say Tuesday, Donnie? Why?
Oh, Donnie!
No, Donnie. That's awful.
Donnie.
Donnie, why? Why must you do this, Donnie? I had so many hopes for you. Now my dreams are crushed and my body is achy. My body, dear Lord.
Donnie, we're falling apart because of you.
One time, One time, Abby and I came home and we were both like done. Like we were both really tired. And Abby went to the bathroom, and I was like still in like the foyer. And I took off my shoes and I had to bend over, and I was like, oh God.
And I heard it.
Abby heard it. She burst out laughing. I could hear her laughing from the bathroom, and I was like, did you hear that? And she was like, yes.
Wait, what do you mean, Donnie? A piece of macaroni is a noodle.
Wait, what?
It's a macaroni noodle.
Yeah, macaronis are noodles.
What do you mean, Donnie? Macaroni is a type of noodle.
Yeah, it is. What do you think it is, Donnie?
What do you think a noodle is, Donnie? It's a pasta. A noodle is pasta.
Yes, Donnie. What's going on in my chat right now? Hello?
Noodle and pasta. Yeah, they're the same.
Yes.
Yes. Wait.
What?
Do you agree?
Donnie, wait, what?
Yes, but when I think noodle, I think long and stringy. I disagree. Because it's a macaroni noodle.
Is this a cottagecore moment?
Jinx.
Jinx. It might be.
It might be.
It might be. I thought, Renessa, you were asking if we were like wearing cottagecore for a second, and I was like,
I
no.
was earlier.
Were you?
Not today.
Okay, yeah.
Earlier in the week.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is this a British thing? Donnie's not even British.
He's Scottish. That's why we keep him around. If he was British, we would not.
Yeah. We wouldn't put up with that shit. If he was British and he said the cottagecore thing, we would have banned him.
Yeah, he would be gone by now. Sorry, I've never once called you out about how you say sorry, but oh no, Tuesday isn't allowed. The way I say sorry is fine. It's spelled with an O. Even Abby agreed that like the way I pronounce it is probably right because it's with an O. You did on stream.
I never.
You did on our wedding stream. You were like, you did on our wedding stream. I was like, but it's spelled with an O. You did on our wedding stream because I was like, well, it's spelled with an O, and you were like, you know what? You're right. You said that. I remember that.
Sorry is not
sorry.
Sorry. Oh wait, no, yeah.
See? Thank you.
Okay, but I disagree that I don't think that's the way to pronounce it. I think
you're in my house right now. You know that, right?
I'm about to get kicked out.
You're not even ticklish. It's no fun.
Sora just like assaulted me.
She assaulted me first.
She punched me. I'm bleeding from the lip. You ticklish?
Possibly. Don't do it.
All I do is lift a hand and she got scared.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, please.
Where?
I'm telling you.
On your sides?
No.
You seem to be covering your sides.
No, I'm not usually.
Really? Because when I move my hand, you adjust.
I just sit like this.
No, yeah. Why are you adjusting so much?
I just sit like this. I just sit like this.
She is so fucking ticklish on her sides.
No,
I fucking know she is. Really? You want to test?
I don't think I am actually ticklish on my sides.
Oh.
I do. I'm nervous. I do have some specific places I am very ticklish though, but it's not there.
Is it like back of the knee? I used to be ticklish on.
No.
No, were you not? Is anyone here ticklish on the back of their knee?
My hands are ticklish. I can even tickle my own hands, like my palm.
Yeah, that feels tickly, but I don't have a reaction. For me, like there's a tickly feeling, but if I don't twitch, then
it's my
not
neck
tickly.
And my inner thighs.
No, I'm not tickling your inner thighs.
Exactly. So we're good.
After about a week of no Sora and Abby streams, I come back and get bullied once again. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna tell you, Abby. You'll make fun of how I say knee, probably. Do you say knee?
Do you say knee? Do you say knife? What?
Oh, sorry. A different word, yeah. Do you say sword? Donnie does say sword,
I say sword.
Right? I feel like Donnie says sword.
I bet Donnie does say sword.
You say sword? I say the same as you, Abby. Oh, then I wouldn't make fun of you!
Donnie also says use instead of you when he's talking about like multiple people.
Wait, he says use?
Yeah, he says
like
use.
All use
all
people?
use. Yeah, he does that. I think it's cute.
What? I've never noticed that.
Yeah, he does.
What the fuck? It's so insulting. I just said something. So you say it's sword? And Donnie says use like a Boston gangster. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think that's like a UK thing to say use. Yeah. I'm actually being called. No, we love you, Donnie.
We love Donnie. Join us. Come to Canada.
Yeah, please. I would love to see you, Donnie. I feel more open to inviting people over now. I was a little scared before. Whoa, use is a Scottish thing? Oh, I see. But, like, I swear I brought it up with you, Donnie, and you were so shocked. You're like, you don't say that? I thought you did. And I was like, no. I swear to God, you were shooketh. You were quaking, you know?
Quaking in your little boots, Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie is coming? Labatt?
I hope he is.
Yeah. Whoa, what?
Wait. Wait, I meant, like, coming here. I mean...
Oh, what?
I mean, staying in Canada. That's what I mean. Oh my gosh.
Sora.
I don't want Donnie to come.
Whoa, Sora, you can't control the man.
Oh my god. You can come all you want, Donnie.
No,
it's fine.
Stop. Just stop.
But you said not to control him, so now I'm like telling him he has bodily autonomy. He can come whenever he wants.
Please, I beg of you, just stop talking about Donnie coming.
Fine.
You're digging a hole here, babe. Take your time.
You'll get there.
I got there.
I'm already there, Donnie. I've been there.
Felt good. Sorry.
So random. She just popped my popper.
I reached over and popped one and I went, that felt good.
Yeah, she like whispered it. It was interesting. It was a good time.
I got there.
Me too.
Thank you.
We got there together.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to get up really early tomorrow, guys.
Oh, yeah.
We're both sad about it because both of us hate getting up early.
Yeah, and my sleep schedule's been fucked. I've been going to bed at like 5 a.m., which is 7 a.m. where I am, where I'm from.
Yeah.
Not where I am.
Not where you are. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be a pain, and we might have to get up even earlier because I might need to get a COVID test at the airport.
Oh yeah.
Which is like such a bitch move.
Yeah. I don't want to go to bed early. It's our last night.
I know.
Why do planes?
Why do planes, gamers?
Why do planes?
I'm hungry for some pasta.
I'm really hungry right now.
Why are we both really hungry?
I don't know, but even though we're hungry, we'll probably just eat like
we'll
one
eat,
bite.
Like 5 bites.
Yeah.
I stayed up late. My last day vacation just happens. I have like really bad anxiety before flights.
Yeah, you probably won't sleep that much tonight.
Yeah, I get really fucking anxious. Even just thinking about my flight, I've woken up a couple times this week and I wake up and I have really bad anxiety and I can't fall back asleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny? Both the land and sky has planes. Explain.
Oh yeah, the land has planes.
What do you mean?
Like nature planes. Like grass planes.
Yeah, but it's spelled different.
That's true.
You picked up on that so quick, babe. You're very smart.
Thank you. Why does it sound like you're like just realizing that I'm smart? Because you're like, you're very smart.
You're you're actually, have you seen that TikTok where it's like, you're actually really funny?
Yeah.
And there's like, well, yeah, I knew that. Why actually? What do you mean actually? Abby, you have taken enough for me to I'm sorry, Donnie.
Poor Donnie. You're just getting dunked on.
I swear, I'm not even like this in my DMs with Donnie. I'm very affectionate. I promise, gamers.
Same. See, this is what I mean. Abby's really sweet off stream, but she's really mean on stream.
I don't know why. I'm like not even that sweet off stream though.
You're to me.
I'll die on the hill that you guys are the weird ones, though. Ramen noodles and instant noodles are both long and stringy. Can we do a poll real quick, babe?
Yeah, let's do a poll.
I need to do a poll on whether...
Wait, where's the poll?
Manage polls right here, babe.
Oh. Abby always has to help me because I'm very blind. Oh, this one. Do you want to type it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was struggling with like Netflix, guys. I had to get like Abby to help me like read stuff on Netflix.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but Sora has like a little bit of trouble with mouses. Like I noticed that you're like kind of.
Yeah, I do. Not with this kind, just the pads.
Okay, should we allow bribing?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 2 minutes sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, poll has started. Is macaroni a noodle?
Yes. We need to know this. It's very important.
Okay, we gotta vote for yes already.
Yes. I mean, obviously. It's the obvious choice. You know?
The best noodles are the Chinese noodles at Hoo Hot.
What is Hoo Hot? Is that a restaurant in your area?
Is this like a...
Or is it a joke?
Is this a D's Nuts joke?
Hoo Hot.
We're literally... I think the only person who said no, it's pasta is Donnie.
Probably. And Donnie doesn't cheat, so he's gonna lose.
Yeah. This is so funny.
Poor Donnie.
I'm sorry, Donnie, but like... This is what I said.
What? What do you mean? Donnie is a good boy, poor guy. What? Sorry, the spacing made that weird.
What I'm saying is, why the fuck can you guys not even see that I make sense? Well, like... Who has my favorite restaurants? A Mongolian grill. I thought it was a joke set up.
Oh.
I'm the one who said no. Donnie didn't even say no.
Donnie isn't even voting in the poll.
Donnie, vote in your own poll. We can check. You don't have to. You can vote, Donnie.
Oh my God. You can vote, Donnie. It's fine.
You gotta vote. It's your democratic duty.
Name one other
noodle that's not long and skinny for me. Oh.
What do you...
He means like any other pasta type. Oh yeah, bow tie noodles.
Yeah. And what are those squiggly ones?
Fusilli?
Yeah. So
Rigatoni.
Tortellini.
Penne.
Penne.
You just said pasta.
I love penne so much.
It's a fucking pasta. It's noodles are pasta, Donnie. It can be both, Donnie.
Well, yes, one, so...
I like bow tie noodles because they're easy to eat with chopsticks.
I don't really like bow tie noodles that much.
I like bow tie noodles.
I'll eat any kind, to be honest, but penne is my favorite.
Pasta is not noodles. I disagree a lot. When I think noodle, I think long and skinny. Okay, but you're wrong.
I'm long and skinny. No, I'm not. I'm just long.
I'm like the opposite of long and skinny. I'm like scrunched and what's the sorry, I don't know why I didn't say short. Instead of saying short,
You said scrunched.
Like scrunched.
Abby's really small and cute.
I'm not even.
You are. You're like tiny. You're like little and petite and cute.
What the fuck?
And Abby's got like little hands and they're really cute.
They're literally the same size
No,
as hers.
they're
We compared
not.
hand sizes. Do it with me now. Look, we have the exact same hand size.
Smaller.
But babe, look at it.
I think
ours are the exact same. Look, like the finger dimensions are the exact same length.
But
Okay.
yours look smaller than mine. Look how tiny your little baby hands look.
They are we have the exact same hand
No,
size.
your hands are baby hands.
Yeah.
My fingers are longer, darling. Like, look
No,
at that.
you're positioning it to your advantage.
No, I'm not. Okay, where does the palm line up?
Okay.
See, my fingers are longer, babe.
Barely.
But they are. So I don't have little baby hands.
Look, no,
You
wait.
have baby hands.
What's going on here, though? My ring finger's longer.
Maybe you just have a long ring finger.
Show me your proportions. Wait, can we do ring fingers? What's going on with my...
I think you have a really long ring finger, babe.
What's up with... Yeah. Okay, so like our pinkies are the same size.
Yeah.
But you're... Okay. Wait, stretch your... What's going on with our hands, babe?
I don't know. We don't know.
I don't have to explain it, but just because you're the majority doesn't mean you're right. I talked to 3 other people. Yeah, well, like... I don't give a shit about those 3 other people's opinions, Donnie.
Doesn't mean you're right, Donnie. And they all said that noodles is weird to call macaroni. 2 were American, 1 was Canadian.
So gargle my neck.
I will, Donnie. And it'll be guttural. What? You say eat my balls.
That's true. I guess it's just coming up on the thing where you were talking about Donnie coming a lot. Okay, so I agree with you, Donnie. I agree that all noodles... Do I?
Now you say you don't get to agree. What do you want, Donnie?
Donnie, what do you want with us?
Why are you being such a little... Why are you being a little whiny man, Donnie?
Yeah, whoa, wait, I didn't agree with that. I don't think you're... Well, I think you're being... You're something, Donnie. You have not once said you even understand me. Abby, you don't get to say you agree now. Because you're saying that macaroni is not a noodle, which I disagree with. I understand how you could say noodles are long and skinny, but macaroni is a noodle.
We love you, Donnie!
I asked 3 people and had 2 noodle and 1 no.
2 noodle and 1 no.
Renessa's polling people.
Yeah, Renessa's getting data for us. No, I'm saying that macaroni is not what I think of when I think noodle.
Okay, but macaroni is a noodle.
Yeah. Exactly.
Donnie's doing the passive-aggressive all caps okay.
Oh my god.
You do that.
Do?
You type all caps okay in sentences.
I do?
I think so.
I never noticed. It could just be it's probably just my autocorrect.
I'm like opening our DMs. Yeah, look, you do it there. Here's you telling me your last name.
It's okay!
It's okay! Bow tie noodles are called noodles on the box. They're not long and skinny or even remotely noodle shaped. Yes.
Thank you.
So Renessa's people are valid, but not mine. Because you have a clear bias, Donnie.
Yeah, you really do. Oh, Donnie, you can tell us what you think, what you really, how you feel and such.
You just might be wrong.
You just might be wrong. That's all.
Yeah.
And it's not very Sigma of you to not accept it when you're wrong, Hi, No-No!
Hi, No-No! This is not a Donnie-phobic space.
It's not Donnie-phobic. It's just...
You'll back Donnie?
Wow.
Okay, no. Is macaroni a noodle?
Yes, we need to know. This is very important, No-No.
I'm gonna ban you if you answer one way, No-No.
I was gonna say you can't, and I was like, oh yeah, you can.
I'm also a mod.
Yeah, you're a mod.
So, yes. Okay, see?
There we go. There we go, Donnie.
Food that made from unleavened dough, which is rolled flat, cut, stretched, or extruded into long strips or strings. I disagree. Okay.
Oh my god, this is a great noodle debate, guys. Scotland is smaller than the entirety.
A strip, ring, or tube of pasta. Okay.
Okay.
That's from Oxford Languages. Okay.
Sage, thank you for following. Scotland is smaller than the entirety of fucking London, so of course we'll be minority against Canada and America. Well,
that doesn't mean you're valid.
Doesn't mean you're valid, my guy.
I opened a Merriam-Webster and it says noodle, a stupid person.
Yeah, that's true. It's an insult as well.
A food paste, ew. A food paste made usually with egg and shaped typically in ribbon form.
Donnie, why do you get so offended? Donnie, we love you.
We really did bully the shit out of
We
Donnie.
really did. You have good takes, Donnie. This is just not one of them.
You have a lot of good takes, Donnie.
Okay?
Just don't bring up noodles again.
No. Or cottagecore.
Or cottagecore.
Yeah. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. And you can't make the argument of bow tie noodle on the box because boxes here say bow tie pasta. You guys are so hypocritical. Okay. Okay, Donnie. I will conclude.
You don't like lasagna?
I don't like lasagna.
I love lasagna. What's up with you guys?
I will conclude that in Scotland, pasta's not noodles, but everywhere else it's a noodle. Okay? All right? Are we good with this?
Nono has sent me a pasta chart.
Oh.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Isn't lovely looking pasta?
Oh, we have a definitive answer. Really, Renessa?
Really?
Show us what you got. What'd you get?
If I ask for noodles, I do not expect to get macaroni. That's my argument. Well, you should, Donnie.
I'll bring you macaroni if you ask me for noodles.
I asked a guy working in Canadian Customs. Where do you get these people,
Renessa?
Are you in an airport?
What the hell, Renessa?
Yes, lasagna is a pasta.
They consider it as noodles.
Mm-hmm.
But Renessa, how did you find this person?
Yeah, Vanessa, where are you getting your sources?
Do you know somebody or did you like find someone? Like, did you contact Canadian Customs and did you ask them?
American and I hard disagree pasta being noodles. Well,
you're wrong,
you're
Zero.
Wrong. Okay, but can we talk about lasagna for a second, gamers? Why do you guys not like lasagna?
I gotta do Southern voice now. What? My wife is hitting me. I don't know why. She's like hitting me and slapping me ever since I started doing the Southern voice. She was so passionate about the lasagna, and then all of a sudden, no redeemed Southern voice, and now she's going a little crazy.
Stop!
I can't stop. It's a redeem, darling.
How long is this?
It's 3 minutes. Why do you want me to stop? You don't like it? I thought it was your favorite redeem. What's happening? Are you okay? You need help? Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack. Yeah, what do you mean I put noodles in your lasagna? I put sauce in my lasagna, okay? But
I gotta get my redeems in.
Okay, people keep putting cottage cheese and other random shit. Cottage cheese is good!
I don't like cottage cheese that much.
I fucking love cottage cheese. It's the only thing I've ever loved in my life.
Is there vegan cottage cheese? I have to do the voice.
You could make it with tofu, but it's not convincing, no.
So you don't eat cottage cheese anymore?
Not anymore.
I see.
Oh, fucking of course you put sauce in lasagna. Everyone puts sauce in lasagna, Donnie. That's a key part of lasagna. Oh, thank you.
You have to calm down the wife. She's getting a little
She touched my hair, gamers.
I touched her hair. That's how I calm her down.
I like when people touch my hair.
Did you just learn that? Or did you know that before?
I didn't really know it before, no.
I see.
You brought up sauce for no reason. Yes, I put... My lasagna is made up of noodles. I don't know, it's weird to say lasagna goes in the... Because here's the thing, like, the filling of a lasagna is not noodles. Okay? The noodles are the base of lasagna. The fillings are like cheese and vegetables and meat and... But yes, like I call them lasagna noodles. Why don't you guys like lasagna?
I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit overused. Why do people laugh at?
You're catching me off guard here.
Do you like it or do you hate it? I can't tell.
I can't tell.
Oh.
I think I like it. It's getting me flustered.
So you really like it then?
Lasagna filling is always bad. It's like fennel seeds and large chunks of onion. What the fuck kind of lasagna are you having, Bill?
Hi, Jackal. Thanks for the help, redeems. You gotta hydrate, babe.
Donnie, please. I want to know if you like lasagna.
Get your water, babe. You gotta hydrate.
Oh, I nearly just fell off the
died.
I'm like sliding off the chair.
What? Why can't you say it properly?
My wife thinks I'm a freak.
A little bit, but I love that about you.
Thank you.
You guys don't appreciate me and my bad takes, so you no longer get my good ones. Donnie, we love your good takes. You got a lot of them.
You got plenty, Donnie.
You really do. Don't feel bad.
Wait, why don't you like lasagna, babe?
I don't know. I feel like I just ate it a lot to the point where like now I just don't really enjoy eating it.
I'm not the biggest fan, but I've only had lasagna that's super crunchy and hard to eat, and I'm a messy eater. Why is your lasagna crunchy?
It shouldn't be. Is it? That sounds like it's not like cooked, Kay.
It sounds like it's the opposite way. They cooked it too long. Like they crisped it up.
Overcooked.
But you gotta cover it with foil. Here's the strategy with lasagna. You put it in the oven covered with foil, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you bake that for like, I don't know, 40 minutes. I'm not an expert. And then you take it out and you put some cheese on top. You put it in back to cook again. And then you cook it until the cheese melts.
Right.
And that's like a good lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
You can cook it longer if you like. I personally like a crispy top.
Why that made me think of Carrot Top. You like a crispy top, babe. Well, bad.
Sleep well, Ushi. I love you.
Good night, Ushi.
Have a good sleep.
You rat gaslighter. He's not a rat, right? I don't remember if he was a rat.
He's not a VTuber.
No, I know, but in the quiz.
Oh no, he's not a rat. No, he's an imposter rat.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Sora. Oh, that's one thing we didn't talk about. Sora and I stayed up roasting Ushi one night.
We were torturing him with rats.
Because Ushi and I started doing rat quizzes, right? Where they tell us what kind of rat we are. And he sent me a result where it was like he got an imposter rat on the quiz.
Poor Ushi, no, he deserved it.
He got an imposter rat, so I took the rat quiz with my wife, and I got king of the rats.
I also got imposter rat.
Yeah, and so... yeah, I'm talking about it now, Ushi. And so we started sending Ushi voice messages where we were like roasting the shit out of him.
Yeah, we're going at it.
We're bad.
I'm sorry, that's like a phrase that I use way too much. That I really shouldn't.
So we were sending him like hateful messages.
Yeah, voice messages, and we're making fun of him because he kept like replying really slow, and we're like, you need to speed it up, Ushi.
We were like, we're waiting for you to respond. Yeah.
That was really fun. I enjoyed that.
That was super fun. Ushi, I think we really have something to bond
It's
over.
the ab dog trauma.
Whoa, what about you?
Oh yeah, sorry, babe.
Me?
It's the ABSO trauma.
Okay.
It's like I told my wife that like she was hot because she tested negative for COVID.
She said it's one of the hottest things about me is that I don't have COVID.
And she didn't like that very much.
I don't know. That's like I don't like that. That doesn't seem. I asked for Discord and I got 2 responses. I have bad news for us in the noodle gang.
No, Kay, no, Kay.
Did you ask my Discord? Did you ask my Discord?
Not having COVID is super hot. Wearing masks is also very hot.
Okay, yeah, but like, what if I got COVID and it was like unrelated to the care I put into not getting COVID? Would you find me less hot? Because it's one of the things you find most attractive. So like a huge part of your attraction would then be gone.
Oh no.
Don't say hell yes, Sora.
Hey, no thinks that have good takes. And I do because I think Abby is hot. And that's a really good take. That everyone should have, I think. And if you don't agree, then you should leave. Some of these
people have the misfortune of knowing what I look like, though.
That makes you hotter, though.
Does it? Genuinely does it?
Yeah.
Does it?
Yes. Yes. I think you're so pretty. Jeez.
What the fuck? I'm getting like such an ego. Oh, sorry.
She hit me.
I hit you really hard. She was doing something that made me laugh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you that hard.
Oh my god.
Has AbDog done a face reveal? No, I never plan on doing that. I did a neck reveal.
Yes, we did a neck reveal. It's on Twitter.
You can see, like, the bottom of my hair.
And mine, too.
Yeah.
You can see my blue tips.
I thought you said blue tits, and I was like, what?
I do not have blue tits, everyone.
Yeah, and a forehead reveal. You've seen basically everything below and above.
Yeah. That sounded a little weird. A little bad. I think a lot of people have seen my face. Like, you have, Donnie has, Dev has, Humble has, quite a few people. Yabby has.
I feel like most people have not seen my face. There are people I want to show my face, but it's like too awkward. Like, how do you be like, hey, look at my face?
Yeah,
There's like no normal way to do it.
Yeah, it's usually like a mutual thing.
Yeah. Are you talking about me, Kay? Or are you talking about Sora? Sora's face, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sora did do a face reveal.
Did you guys
see that? Did you guys see Sora's face reveal? Do you think she's pretty? She's pretty, right?
I deleted it, though, because I was shy. But, yes.
She's really pretty. Very pretty. Blush. Yeah, that's what I know, right? Kay, she's so pretty.
Guys, it made me blush.
My wife is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
No comment. Donnie, how could you?
Fuck, Donnie.
Donnie, that's so
Donnie.
far. That's so far, Donnie.
That's too far, Donnie.
It's
I'm
too
wounded.
far. I'm wounded. That's so rude.
Yeah. That's your wife, Donnie. Oh, I got an itch on the top of my head. Yeah.
Want me to scratch it for you, babe?
You just scratched my head, gamer.
Oh, I have to do more southern voice. I don't know why.
I'm like leaning away.
Does no you like it? Is that why he keeps redeeming it?
Is that why you keep redeeming southern voice now?
Or does no like it? I'm so confused.
I mean, who doesn't like it?
True, but why do you lean away from me when I do it?
I get like flustered.
Oh. I thought you said you were really flirty and forward though when you're flustered. Quack quack.
No, I'm a bitch.
Ah, you're a little bitch, I see.
Don't say I'm a little bitch.
Well, you said it.
Abby likes it.
Ah, so he does know you like it. I say. That's very considerate of you, No. I bet she appreciates that.
I don't.
Oh, so you hate it now? You hate my southern voice?
No, I love it. It's just like, it's...
She's like sweating, guys. I was gonna do an ASMR with this voice for Abby because she wanted it.
I did.
I
do.
You still do, right? Yeah, good.
Yes.
Because I am planning to do that at some point.
Can I redeem pats for Abby? Is there now gonna be like a Pat Abby redeem for this stream only?
Oh my god, not for this stream. I don't have a Pat thing though for you. We did not only marry you to girl boss.
That's just been a side effect.
What are we gonna do, babe? Oh, I'll pat your head because of the kisses. Do you like it or do you hate it? I can't tell. I guess
I like it.
Okay, I guess like Abby's like flustered face, reactions, body language, whatever you want to say. It's very confusing. It almost looks like she hates things. Are you a tsundere, babe?
This is why no one can tell if I have a crush on them. They just think I hate them.
Oh, that's really good.
No,
I mean,
it's not.
I mean, it's not good, but it is good because you don't really necessarily want people to know that, you know?
I would like people to pick up the hint.
I guess so, especially if you're trying.
Yeah.
If you're trying to leave hints, then it'd be really good if, you know, people picked up on them. Do you leave obvious hints?
I'm pretty obvious when I like someone, yeah, but no one knows. No one can ever tell when I like someone.
What do you do when you like someone? How do you act?
I compliment them.
I
know
you compliment a lot of people though.
Okay,
babe.
but like I'm like, you look nice. You know, I like try to make it like I try to be forward.
Okay, so you try and compliment like their appearance and stuff, and say they look nice and stuff.
Yeah.
I see. I get that, but you do that to a lot of people too.
I know.
I guess you need to think of more specific compliments or something.
What, like you're nice cock. That's what I'm gonna start saying whenever I like someone. Nice cock.
I think that's a good idea. So is that confirmed? When you like someone, you're going to say nice cock?
No, because I'm going to end up saying that to people I don't like. Just because nice cock comes up a lot for me.
Really? No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Don't gaslight me.
In my specific non-VTuber friend group, nice cock is a thing that comes up. See? No-No's doing it. The nice cock is a No-No, Ushi, and me thing. Oh,
I see. So you couldn't use that then around anyone because people just...
Yeah.
I see. You gotta think of a different phrase, babe.
Like, maybe I like you.
Yeah. But you don't want it. Subtle. But isn't that... Do you want to do that, though?
No.
I just had an idea. Remind me of it after Scream.
I don't think I'd be able to tell if Abdog was genuinely into someone. She's always nice.
That's kind of true.
I'm not even nice, though.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a dick.
I would give you one.
Donnie. Donnie!
The cock?
That you'd give me a nice cock. I just like fell onto my foot.
One thing I really like that Abby does is when she like laughs, sometimes she puts her head on my shoulder, and I think it's really adorable. That's how we might show on. Well, you didn't specify, Donnie. I thought you were talking about cocks. Oh my god. Because cocks are a big part of my world.
Oh!
Okay, Donnie, that makes sense.
I'd like to think I could like figure out my own romance situations. Sora just made a really unconvinced face when I said that. She was like, "Can you?"
Well, yeah, I know things, guys. And I don't know if she can.
Ominous. I know things.
I know things. Well, I just know how you are, babe, and I
don't know. I get nervous.
You should just do it. In the bedroom.
The bed?
In the bed?
Putting words in my mouth. We were putting nice cock in his mouth again.
We were putting nice cock in your mouth, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Donnie.
I'm sorry. You probably don't like that kind of cock. You like girthy cock, not nice cock. Abby just grabbed me really aggressively after I said that.
I needed to steady myself. I really didn't think you'd go there.
Oh, I always go there, babe. Sora goes deep. Don't lie, it's not nice. Why? What about the cock isn't nice? You like cocks. We all do. I mean the animal, of course.
I actually fucking hate roosters.
Yeah, me too. They're kind of dicks.
Roosters are dicks. I've got a couple. So I've owned chickens most of my life, right, gamers? Sorry, scruggly cock.
I'm starting to stim again. I'm like,
yeah, I'm marching. Sorry. I'm like readjusting. I'm like man-spreading right now. But like I've grown up with chickens my whole life. We've never gotten a rooster because we couldn't get one where we live. So we always had female chickens. And the hens, one of them would like take on the role of a rooster, right? And she'd be a bitch, okay? She'd like bully the shit out of the other chickens and just like be an absolute ass. And I had to like moderate them essentially. And recently, so we've only got one chicken left. She's pretty old. All the others have passed away, sadly. But she's starting to grow male traits.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she's growing like, my brother was telling me that she's growing spikes on the back of her legs, and apparently that's a trait that male chickens have. So I think that's really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, she's girl bossing, exactly.
Girl bossing, gaslighting, gatekeeping. I'm sorry, Donnie.
I know! Trans chicken, fuck!
That's cute.
Yeah.
Is she becoming like mean though?
Nah, well, like, chickens aren't really mean to humans. I mean, like, the most mean I've had a chicken, I had a chicken go for my toes. And my fingers. I think because they, like, think, like, oh, worms or treats, you know? But, like, chickens aren't really that mean. At least, not any of mine have been really mean. They don't, like, chase or anything unless they think, like, you're food.
What do you do with their eggs?
So we would collect their eggs. It got to the point where most of our chickens were too old to lay eggs, so we didn't even have to worry about it. But we would collect them, and then when we had like 7 chickens at once, at most. So we'd be getting like, you know, at least a dozen eggs every week. And nobody cooks that much egg in my family, so we would usually give them away. I know someone who had a chicken that would chase her and peck her and her car. And her car?
Jeez.
Huh. Oh, poor Donnie. Poor Donnie should be added to that list. You'd have enough to tier 3 sub to, like, us for 5 years.
Damn.
Yeah. Birds are really smart. Are they?
They are.
Roosters are assholes. When he was 6, they chased my brother around the farm, pecking his ankles. It was hilarious. Yeah. Chickens really, they scared me a lot when I was younger. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I was afraid of pretty much every animal when I was younger. Which
That's
was
really
weird, because I've
weird.
always been an animal lover.
That's really strange.
Yeah. I had to get my babysitter to start bringing her dog over.
At least you're self-aware. My uncle had a pet turtle when I was a kid, and I was scared of the turtle because he had really long nails.
Yeah, turtles do. There are, I think it's red-eared sliders. They do this thing where they go like this.
He's a red-eared slider.
Yeah, red-eared sliders do this little, like, they kind of jazz hand, actually. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, they kind of jazz hand. It's a mating thing. And we had all boy turtles. And one of them, who wasn't even a red-eared slider, learned to do that from a red-eared slider. And so he would do that to the other guys. So, yeah. Trans chicken and gay turtle.
The turtle would, like, follow you around, which is kind of cute. If you, like, let him out of his tank. No, it was a turtle. It was a red-eared one. He would, like, follow you around. If you let him out of his tank and you walked around, he would, like, follow behind you. It's kind of cute. But if you, like, poked, like, his tank, he would, like, he'd, like, act like he was gonna bite your finger off.
Angry little guy.
A little bit. Just a bit. Maybe because his name was Myrtle. Okay, Donnie still has not let the pasta noodle debate go.
I feel like he really hasn't.
Same with the cottagecore. Like, you really hold on to things, Donnie. You're a grudge guy.
You're a grudgy man.
Yes.
Vengeful frog.
I thought that was vengeful pog. And I was like, what?
That does sound like something Kay would say.
It does.
Revenge pog.
Yes.
The cottagecore is you guys. You, like, always bring it up.
You bring it up a lot, though, Donnie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Donnie, but
99% of the cottagecore conversations are started by you. What is the cottagecore drama? Okay, so the cottagecore drama is way back when, on one of my streams, I was talking about cottagecore, and Donnie was like, cottagecore, that's like the pastels and shit, right? Which obviously cottagecore is not, right? It's more like rustic brown and earthy colors. And so I was laying into Donnie because, like, you know, why would he speak about something he doth not know about? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I got Shakespearean.
You got really Shakespearean.
Yeah, anyway, so that was kind of a turning point in my marriage with Donnie.
Yeah, he doesn't know cottagecore, and, like, Abby likes cottagecore. So.
I do. I actually don't know what my aesthetic is. I feel like it's like depression.
I feel like you're kind of tomboy chic, you know?
Tomboy chic. Oh, that's so cute. Do you think I'm a tomboy, babe?
Yeah, I do.
That's hot.
Yeah,
I like that.
Abby's
you think
a tomboy.
Huh. I've never had anyone actually tell me I'm a tomboy. I got another answer from a Discord and I don't know what it means. Please tell me what it is.
Okay, what is it?
No, it's not. Only raviolis acceptable. Ravioli is the only noodle? What?
No, ravioli's not a noodle.
That?
Ravioli's stuffed.
Yeah, I don't even...
Well, bad.
But, like, why only ravioli? Only ravioli is a noodle?
I don't think only ravioli.
That's insane.
I have ravioli. No, I don't. I have tortellini.
Yeah. That's insane. Ravioli... You guys, you really keep saying sorry and never meaning it.
Love you, Donnie.
We love you.
That was really aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did you started it?
Oh.
You were like, love you, Donnie. Guys, go into Google Images for me real quick. Type in Googles?
Type in Googles.
Noodles.
Send nudes. I was playing
It took me
Overcooked.
to a map.
I was playing Overcooked with Abby once, and I made a joke. I told Abby to send nudes because we were like cooking pasta in the game, and she didn't laugh. I don't think she liked it.
Wait, when was this?
It was like when we played Overcooked together. I think it was like maybe our like first stream on my channel, first collab on my channel. I mean,
I don't remember this.
it was a really long time ago, and I was like, hey, send nudes. And you like paused for a really long time, and then you like laughed, but it was like very delayed. And I was like, "Ooh, she doesn't like that joke." I was like, "Did I go too far?" Okay, Donnie. Then if you want us to move past it, then you need to move past it too. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just never speak of either of these things again.
Exactly. Is that what you want, Donnie?
Is that what you want, Donnie?
Is that what you want?
Tell us. Tell us what you want, what you really, really want. Okay? What? Did you get the reference? Okay, good.
Yeah, I got it.
I was worried for a minute there.
I want waffle fries.
Okay, no, I'm not asking you, Beal.
I hate waffle fries. Do you guys like waffle fries? I fucking hate them. They're just soft potatoes. If I wanted to have soft potatoes, I'd boil them into my mouth.
No, I'm not telling you because you don't listen when I do. What? Don't. Then we can't fix anything. This is so toxic.
Waffle fries aren't good because they're like not crunchy enough to be good fries. I prefer normal fries. What's your favorite kind of fries, everybody? What's yours, Sora?
I like potato wedges a lot.
I hate potato wedges. I think the thinner and crispier and like longer the fry, the more I like it.
She likes it long, guys. She likes it long.
Of course you would cherry pick that.
Yeah.
Steak fries are good. Really? Ever soft fries like McDonald's fries? Those are good.
I love McDonald's fries.
I feel like waffle fries, they just don't have any crisp to them. They're kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever got those little potato, like those baked, I don't know what to call them. They were like, hold on, I need to Google to see if this is like a specific brand in my city before I dox myself. I think, I'm gonna show you this, baby.
I like steak fries. You just call me baby.
Have you seen these?
Oh yeah, I've seen those before.
Okay, yeah. So
we have them here.
The smiley face potatoes. I think they're essentially the same as waffle fries in that they're not.
I hate them.
This was like a core part of my diet when I was a kid.
I don't know how I feel about them.
I hated them. Well, I hate them now. Also, I find it's very funny that like we call each other babe, but I say baby and we're both like, whoa, whoa.
We're like, whoa. I got like really, yeah, that was too far. We call each other babe and darling, but like anything else is just like out of bounds.
Yeah. Do we call each other honey?
Honey? No, not really.
Not really, no. Is it really just babe and darling?
Yeah.
Do you call me darling?
Sometimes.
Huh.
It's just not that often. I think babe is the most common. I can't call people baby. Like, I like being called baby by, like, a significant other, but I can't do it. Because I feel really, like, shy.
Babe is my preferred pet name. Baby makes me feel weird. It makes me feel babied, and I don't like that.
I see.
Which is weird, because babe doesn't.
Interesting. Abby and I, like, are very different.
Yeah, we've been talking about this, because we've been watching shows together.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about, like, the guys we like in shows. And we have very different preferences, which is weird, because we also like a lot of the same guys.
Like, I feel like, I don't know, it's hard to say, because, like, I feel like for the most part, we like the same men in terms of, like, appearance. Not all of them, obviously, because, like, Edge and Willem Dafoe. But, like, you know, in general, I feel like we do. But, like, when it comes to treatment, I feel like we're a lot different.
Yeah. Like, I want a guy who's, like, independent, you know?
You're saying I like dependent men? I don't know if I like dependent men.
No, but, like, I feel like you like men who are, like, very invested in you.
Yes.
Like, want to be with you most of the time, you know?
Yeah, I like clingy men.
Yeah, so, like, I feel like the opposite of clingy is, like, independent, I guess.
I suppose, yeah.
You guys are getting stuck in the homie timeout to earn back my usual I don't know how to pronounce that. My usual.
In other words, I will just say homie. Donnie, why are you so mad? Do we need to have like a spew after this? My goodness, I think you need to have like a little sleep, and you need to.
Don't say that, babe. That's like saying you're a little cranky right now.
You're a little cranky right now, Donnie, and I think you need to take a rest. Kim!
Kim,
Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Bakery Simulator. Ooh, that sounds so good.
That sounds cool. How was your stream?
Yeah,
welcome.
Is Bakery Sim good? Is it like Cooking Sim, like hyper realistic?
Sounds like it.
Oh shoot, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Oh my god.
How do we not notice?
Welcome everybody.
Bakery Sim was fun, but it's poorly optimized.
Oh.
Way too much.
Oh, I hate that. I hate game lag.
My Cooking Sim stream also lagged a bunch. I kept breaking things.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I mean like literally breaking plates.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, I thought you meant the game like kept crashing. This is Abby. She's my VTuber wife.
I'm visiting her in real life.
Yes, she's actually like right next to me right now.
I'm in her room.
Sora has the audacity. What did I do? What do you mean?
Because you said he was cranky.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean?
I am kind of enjoying the head pats.
Yeah, I've been patting her head and she's been really enjoying it. And then she also enjoys it when I do a southern voice, but then she also gets like kind of scared at the same time. I don't know what's going on here. Donnie, did you just unmod yourself? Donnie?
Wait, why does Donnie not have the mods? Oh, did he take it off?
Oh, is he hiding it?
Donnie, what happened?
What did you just do, Donnie?
No, what? Wait, why are they gone?
Your mod symbol is gone.
May I, babe?
Yeah, sure.
Let me make sure he's still modded. It's just a Twitch thing? Yeah, he's still modded.
Okay, you're alright. Okay, it's fine.
Why am I being blamed? Wait, I don't know.
Oh my god, we're just worried.
This is our concern, Donnie.
It's nothing negative.
I'm like stealing your armrest. I don't know why I'm like
She's like, you're like leaning into me.
It's like, I think it's because I want to be close to the computer, but I'm also like, I want to be close to my wife, you know? And like, I want to be close to the mic, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry.
It's back, Donnie. It's back. We can see it again.
I missed your sword.
Who missed whose sword?
What? No.
Oh, you missed his sword. Meow.
Did you just like did you like you saw the meow and you were like, all right, I'm doing it?
Yes.
Twitch was doing weird stuff like that for us yesterday too, huh?
That's so weird.
We haven't streamed for like a week, so.
Yeah, we haven't. We've
been busy visiting. Well, you haven't been visiting.
We've been like, well, we've been enjoying each other's company.
Ooh, that's like a casual way of saying like, I feel like that's what like fancy people say when they mean they're fucking. Like,
oh, you're right.
Enjoying each other's company.
You're right. Why does everything I say sound like we've been fucking?
An innuendo.
I don't mean it like that. Like, we're both aces straight, so it would never happen.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful meow. Thanks.
Stunning.
10 out of 10 would meow again. I couldn't explain why I haven't done. Don't be mad. I don't like it when you're mad. Please don't be mad.
Cry. You gotta cry to manipulate him.
Don't be mad. Please. Don't cry.
Emotionally, I'm fine right now.
I'm not.
Yeah, she's not.
Cry if Donnie keeps acting mad.
Wait, why are you actually so good at faking this? Do you have like experience? Do you fake cry?
Possibly. Possibly.
I can't fake cry.
Really? I'm like really good at fake crying.
How do you get experience fake crying?
I don't know. I think I've just always like
had the ability.
Wanted to break men.
Oh, whoa. What? Holy shit! I could not have predicted that response. Holy shit! Oh my god! Wow! Did you
Breaking
guys
Men.
see that coming? Because I didn't. Wow. Uh-huh.
In a good way, not a bad way. I like to break men. I've said that so many times, Beal.
Oh, Beal's new here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I do like to break men.
Donnie, I don't know. Have you ever noticed how, like, the normal emoticon smiley face is cute, right? And
Yeah.
it's not necessarily passive aggressive. But this Twitch emote that it turns into, that's the face, looks so psychotic.
It does.
It
Donnie's giving
looks
us a psycho
scary.
smile right now. He's mad. He's so mad. I'm gonna have to, like, message him after and, like, profusely apologize or something. Maybe I need to send him, like,
It looks so sus. It does.
something.
The Twitch emotes that they, like, changed to, I don't like it.
I didn't know they had different ones.
I feel like it's passive aggressive as fuck. I don't know. Maybe it's because I use it with friends when I'm like, when we're having like a nice moment, like a sweet moment, and I want to like communicate that, but I don't have words to say it.
Yeah, I like
crying
the
face-
sad one. That's a good one.
The crying face is good. I send that, but isn't that crying with a smiley face?
Yeah.
We cover our face and lean forward. Everyone looks depressed. 10 out of 10 body language and emotional manipulation.
Oh, perfect. Thanks for the tip, Beal. I'll use it.
Beal, don't stop giving your advice on how to break men.
But I like breaking men. It's my hobby. I'm a dom. That's what I do. You gotta break men.
And I'm a dog.
I'm sorry. Like, never mind. I won't say it.
I know, Donnie. We love you too. We're also messing with you. I use it to mean crying a lot. Sora broke me now. All emotes seem passive aggressive.
I did it. I broke a man. I'm meeting my quota for the day.
You are, Donnie. You're literally a frog.
We love that for you, though.
Bye, Kim.
Bye, Kim.
It's nice seeing you. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you for the raid, Kim.
Sorry, I don't know why I said it.
Yeah, I was like, why did you say that?
Abby's voice moves. Sorry, I'm leaning in a lot. I'm sorry. I'll lean back. Also, did you just... Yeah, you wrote my wife's name as Sarah.
I'm ending stream. We actually should end stream pretty soon, probably.
Yeah, because we have to be up in, what, like 6 or 7 hours? Does smacking a guy in the nuts count as breaking men? I guess it depends on how hard, Kay.
Have you seen, there were these shoes that I really wanted, and they were like boots, and they had like a spike on the toe, like where the toes are, and I was like, that'd be really good dick kicking shoes.
It's like good self-defense.
Yeah.
Let it be known that frogs eat flies, not pasta, so being so aggressive about noodles and pasta was disrespectful to my bug-eating tendencies. Shake my head, my ass.
Kaiju, thank you for following. Yeah, Donnie, I get it. Do you want the dick shoes, Donnie? The dick kicking shoes. Would that make you feel better?
I feel like you keep pausing, you know, like weird points and sense where you're like, do you want the dick shoes, Donnie? The dick
This is how I talk,
shoes?
babe. It's just how I talk.
Ever seen dudes Jimmy tap each other? A light tap in their shower. What's Jimmy tapping?
What is Jimmy tapping?
Is that like slap sack?
Slap sack is probably the worst phrase I've ever heard in my life.
Sorry. Aren't those just heels? No, because it's at the front of Kaiju instead of... Also, I love your name, Kaiju. Is it like... We talking like Godzilla shit? I like that.
My wife likes monsters. She sees them and she's like, they're really cute. She also likes spiders.
I do like spiders, yeah.
Like
I love that Kaiju. I really like that.
Darius. Darius Chu. Thank you for following. Thank you for the assistance, babe.
Of course.
I'm struggling.
Just a light tap to the nuts will knock a ball haver over.
Really? I don't think
Soccer
so.
shoes make great dick kicking shoes. Thank you. I love your name too. Wait, do you know my name, Kaiju?
I think they think you're me.
Do you think I'm... Wait, okay. I need to clarify this. Everyone knows I am not Sora, right?
I'm Sora.
She's Sora.
I'm Sora. This voice is mine.
That's Sora. I'm Ab Doggers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi. I'm also a VTuber.
She's the dog beside me.
Don't ask me questions like that.
I am not the dog. I'm extreme. I'm an extreme.
I am the dog. I'm the white-haired dog.
Yeah, she is. I'm the purple-haired alien goddess. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's because I keep leaning in to be near my wife.
Yeah.
I can't see the dog. It's me! The white-haired one! With the purple hoodie! The giant figure on the screen! I thought it was a sketch Sora made. It is a sketch Sora made.
Yeah, I did draw
me.
that.
Kaiju, they are gaslighting you. Shut the fuck up, Pill.
Oh my god, we're leaving.
Can you add a red arrow in a circle? Someone needs to draw and point
oh my
to
god.
me.
Yeah, we haven't figured out the in-person streaming technique where we don't both move my mouth.
Yeah.
But this probably won't happen again for a while, so.
Yeah. We'll figure. Don't make that noise. I think I just bumped your mic.
You did, but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Why do we have to be long distance friends?
I know.
Why can't you just live here?
You're very nice hugging. You're very nice to hug.
Oh, you're really nice to hug.
You're very
I like
huggable.
hugging. You're really huggable.
Thank you.
Love you. What did you say back?
Oh, sorry. I was really enjoying that hug. I love you too.
Thank you.
Is there 3 people? No, it's just me and Sora.
There's just 2 of us.
Just
The 2 of us.
We can make it if we try.
Just the 2 of us.
Can dogs swim?
Can you?
Are you like asking like lore wise, or are you asking in real life? I think yes, either way. I had a 3rd wheeler in the background.
There's no one else here.
That's creepy.
That's creepy. It's literally just the 2 of us.
My dog is afraid of the spray bottle. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, no one likes a spray bottle.
No one. I don't. Who enjoys getting sprayed?
No one.
Yeah.
Not the sprayessy.
Not the sprussy.
The spressy. That's so good.
Dogs will paddle instinctively even as puppies. I don't paddle though. I float.
Beal has so much knowledge. You got so much knowledge, Beal. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, Beal, you got a big brain.
You do. It's very.
Can I see it?
It's very yeah, it's nice.
That was a really weird interaction we just both had with Beal.
I know. I'm so sorry, Beal.
Uh,
I'm glad you don't mind it.
nearly drowned as a kid because I didn't know how to paddle. Holy shit, that's scary as shit. My dog likes spray bottles.
That's so interesting.
Your dog's a little freaky, Donnie. I like it. Picasso.
I like it. We like him, Picasso, or her. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Is it a girl? I think it's a girl.
I thought it was a girl.
Yeah, we like her. Picasso.
Picasso.
I'm just like stuck on Picasso now.
I kept saying that. I kept bringing it up. I kept being like, I like it, Picasso.
Yes, it's a girl. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I always like make pets like male because mine is male.
We went to a cat cafe and we called every cat
he. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just because I have a male pet, and I feel like whatever like your pet is, you tend to like project that onto others.
Yeah, but I've got like multiple pets.
That's true. But are your chinchillas both boys?
Yes, my chinchillas are both boys, and I guess they were my first like pets on my own.
Yeah, like my family cat was female, and I think when I had her, like I always referred to other animals as like she, but now that I have a male pet, I'm always like, oh, he, for some reason. Yeah. My Abby likes my hamster's butt. She always comments on how he has a really big butt.
He's got a dumpy. I'm not used to it, you know?
I don't think it's actually his butt that you're seeing though.
I don't mean his testicles. I'm not talking about his testicles.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about like
just the wideness.
The wideness, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I would never comment on his testicles.
Well, because some people think that part is the butt.
I have chinchillas. I've had rats. I know.
You know the difference. Okay, you got it. You got it down. You've had rats?
Okay, well, I didn't personally have them. My brother had them.
I love rats.
I love rats, too.
I wouldn't say you default to what your current pet's gender is, but more so what your first pet's gender was. I guess that could be true. I refer to most animals by he until I find out otherwise. Yeah, my first pet was, well, it wasn't really my pet, but it was my grandparents' dog, and it was a he. Mm-hmm. So maybe that's why.
How big would someone's nuts have to be to confuse them with the butt?
Hamsters have really big balls.
Nuts.
They have really large balls.
Huge testicles.
Like big. And they usually tuck them. They have the ability to tuck them in. So squidgies are usually like tucked, but it can look like a butt because it's quite large, even when tucked. But yeah, that's why some people I heard don't like having male hamsters as pets, because they have like really big hairy balls, but I don't really care.
Yeah.
Some people just don't like handling hamsters because of that.
I got used to it with my chinchillas.
Nice. Yeah. Yes, they do have giant nuts, Donnie.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There are a lot of animals with giant nuts. Rats have pretty big balls, too.
Rats have giant nuts, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the penis animal conversation.
It is. I saw a cat once. There was a stray cat in my area in my old apartment, and he had really big nuts. And also really thick, like, legs and paws. He was just a big guy.
A big, chunky guy.
Yeah. I don't like male dogs. You have to avoid the penis when you rub their belly. Huh.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not petting dogs that low. Like, I pet this part in between the front arms. With some fucking boulders.
Fucking boulders. I only recently found out that other animals have those.
You didn't think other animals had testicles?
Oh god, it's like me when I didn't know about the penises. Yeah. And I was horrified.
It's not cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone like testicles? I feel like they're kind of...
I think testicles are really awful, to be honest.
I didn't think other animals had genitals. What?
Really? How did you think they procreated?
When did you figure this out? How did you think they have sex? I thought everything had cloacas like chickens.
Oh. What is a cloaca?
I don't really know how to describe it. I always assumed they were internal balls. Testicles are awful. Thank you.
Thank you, Donnie.
Thank you.
They are pretty bad.
They're pretty bad. I thought they had babies by kissing.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
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 And holding hands. Anus vagine.
Combo.
So that's what it is?
I suppose. I don't really know.
One hole.
For everything.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Frogs have cloaca?
Nice cloaca.
Cloaca. I said it right this time.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say cloaca before?
Yeah, and cloaca.
Oh, yes, I remember the cloaca conversation.
Yeah.
You pronounced it like 3 different ways.
Yeah, I forgot. I like learned how to say it, and then I forgot how to say it. Cloaca. Cloaca. Okay, I got it now. I'm good. I'm good now, guys.
You're great.
I thought they would sleep next to each other and then poop out an animal. I wish it was like that. Some sea creatures have their mouth and butthole as the same hole. And that's gotta be miserable. I hate this.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great... Wow, okay. My dog does the sussy, but he's fixed. I think he's just emoting on other dogs. Yeah, I heard they do that even when they're fixed. For some reason. Your dog does that? Is she spayed?
She's spayed, but she humps blankets. It's always really uncomfortable because she only does it when we're all as a family watching a show. And we're
Why did she do that?
Yeah, it's only then.
She likes an audience for some reason. Why?
It really makes me uncomfortable.
That is really uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a freaky dog.
A freaky dog. Coco is a little crazy.
She's a little wild.
She's cute though.
She's super cute.
She's forgiven.
She's forgiven because she's cute.
Yes. But reporters, it is getting pretty late, so I think we're probably going to end stream here. And Abby's going to hopefully be home tomorrow. Right? Hopefully. Everyone pray for Abby, okay? That she gets home.
I'm gonna need a lot of thoughts and prayers to get back home tomorrow.
Send them all Abby's way, because she needs them, because we're worried.
Yeah.
But I have a good feeling that everything will be fine. Pats for Ab. I'm sure everything will be fine. And yeah, so I'll see you when I see you guys.
Yeah, we probably are gonna do a collab next
on Thursday.
right?
Yeah. Oh, more head pats. Oh, pats for me. You gotta pat me.
Oh. Do you like this or do you like this?
I like patting.
Okay.
I like that. I like it, Picasso.
I like it, Picasso.
Okay, let's find somebody to raid.
Yeah.
Who's up? Is anyone up?
Oh wait, you could do it like that.
You can, but it's not always like
I check. So here's what I do. I go back.
I also check like this.
I do that.
Cause like it's not always updated. So
okay, Taiji, Dai. Those are the only two I know personally.
Okay. Not Raiji.
Raiji.
All right, everyone. We'll see you next time.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for being here.
Bye.
Bye.